Oh my God. Hey everybody. What's going on? Wow. No, sorry, really happy you guys are all here. Holy shit. Um oh my God. It's been such a day and I'm not used to doing this by myself. I started sending out a bunch of stuff maybe 5 minutes ago just because I don't know. Being loved is a great problem to have, but um family really moves time away from you. So I do apologize to anybody who had links that I'm sorry, who asked for links that just got one like 2 minutes ago. And for all the rest of you that are here, let me know if you want a link. I I know it's weird. I usually hate open streams for all the reasons that have been going on lately. I think you guys all know about like the dumpster fires and the yada yada. But I don't know. I So in my box, I put in here the rules of the stream are one, no depressing topics. So you don't get to come to my birthday stream and bum everybody the fuck out. Also, nothing controversial, and if anybody sins, and sinning is pissing off the goddess. Okay, you get the fucking airlock. I'm not, yeah, no fuckery. This is a fuckery free night. And I don't know. For those of you that have come and are, I don't know, hanging out with me, thank you so much. Oh, speaking of fuckers,
Hey.
how are you? What's going on?
Oh, do you want to know?
Yeah, you know what? I feel bad because I haven't checked in with you since like the beginning of this year, and you're always going through a lot, and I feel like a bad friend.
I I was in urgent care today, but I'm okay. I just
All right, I'll drink one for you. I'll have a shot for you.
yeah. I just got over COVID and I just have a little complications. That's all, but I'm doing all right.
How the
Um,
fuck do you get COVID more than anybody else ever?
3 times now, 3 times, shots and all.
I love you so much, Spackle.
And I hardly leave the house too. My husband though, he gets COVID and he becomes a carrier. Like
And then he brings it home to you.
yeah, he actually doesn't get affected by it. This is
Well, that's
twice
just
now.
rude.
It's just rude.
It is rude because I barely leave my house. I'm like, oh no, I don't want all the oh my God, I still got it.
Your cat got COVID? Is that a thing?
I said, oh my God, I still got it. I don't know. I
Oh,
didn't say.
oh. I was like, your cat. I thought you said, oh, my cat, she got it.
Yeah, husband typhoid Mary, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, does he get it? Like, is he ever sick or does he just bring it home as like a present to you?
The first time he didn't get it at all, but he tested positive, and I was the one that got sick, and we were in quarantine. The second time, it was before the shot, so I ended up with long COVID. And he ended up without anything. And then the second time I got it, he tested positive without any illness whatsoever, and I was the one that was sick as a dog. And then the third time we both tested positive, he was sick for 1 day, and I've been sick for 2.5 weeks. I
Holy
went,
shit. Have you had any shots?
yes. It has set off my
Holy shit.
autoimmune system like crazy. So when I tell you I'm fatigued all the time and stuff like that, I now have a mystery autoimmune disease from when I had COVID in 2020. I didn't have one before, but now I do. So,
Wow.
so I that's why I'm always so tired. And I think you come on late, and so I'm like, I
Yeah,
like you
yeah, I
guys,
do.
but I'm like, I'm so tired. So it depends on how everything aligns. But anyway, happy birthday. I feel pretty okay now.
I know. I'm finally as old as you.
You're finally as old. Oh yeah, you're just a little behind me. Thanks for catching up.
Yeah, there's a few of us. I'm sorry, Ember. Welcome to my stream. Thank
Hello.
you. No, and I actually I hate open streams. I was saying that earlier, and I'm just like, so I don't know what else to do for a birthday stream. I'm not. I just refuse to do bad science on my birthday stream.
That's
I
fair.
ordered a pizza on your behalf. I'll be
Yay!
eating it.
my spawn are taking me out to dinner tomorrow night, but today it's just me and what do we have? 33 of my closest friends.
Only 33? Jesus.
I know. What's wrong with you fuckers? I need another 400, please.
For real. I mean, the channel has 400 subs. Why aren't they all here?
So I'm going to be like, who did that last night? Oh, the Kentucky Atheist. Well, actually, it was
It was Az
started screaming. He was like, "I'm not. If you want me to stop, we're gonna make it to the to the next like 100." So he hit. It only took him 8 hours to get 3 subs. So I'm going for 420. So I need like 7 of you to find friends and get them to sub, and it'll be my birthday /420 stream.
Yeah,
And
baby,
I don't
420.
actually smoke, but if you want to smoke on my birthday, like I'm not a narc. I don't know what you did.
I have asthma, but I do partake in edibles. I do love some edibles.
Nice. I probably would, if not for the whole, driving thing.
Doc, hello.
Aloha. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hey.
What have you been up to?
Not a whole lot. Was on call for a while today, but didn't get called in, so
Oh, is
I
that
got
good? Do you not get paid unless you go in?
I actually get paid like
To be on
minimum
call?
wage while on call. Unless I get called
Alright.
in, then I get paid.
I love getting paid to be at home. I'm going to do that today and tomorrow.
I'm envious.
Sounds like fun.
I want to get paid. So, Doc, I realize, human history isn't really in your wheelhouse of paleontology and archaeology and such, but I'm curious if you have any insights about the Olmec giant heads.
I do not. I've never heard of this before. What are they?
Alas. Oh, well. So I, was doing a stream before my show opened, built Russell up some audience. I thought it would be fun to do a stream on pre-Mayan civilization. So we were talking about the Olmecs, and apparently they carved giant heads. And I'm like, that's really cool. Why and how and such,
That is really cool.
Oh, interesting.
Is that like bad science?
Not precisely. I was thinking about doing bad history, kind of like the opposite, but no, I only had an hour, so I just wanted to like mini deep dive into the actual real history and like learn some of the shit.
All right. Hey, we have a wild gonna go for it in the stream. And oh my god, it's the best dick on the internet.
Happy birthday, Maya. I hope it's the best birthday ever and you're rocking and socking and making sure everybody else is properly addressing the birthday goddess. Have a good one.
Indeed, indeed.
I'm kind of confused. How did you know it was your birthday? I mean, the Mayan calendar ended in 2000.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it reset. The long count.
Happy birthday, Maya.
Thank you. Thank you. How have you been? Like, I never see you outside of RN Roz channel anymore.
That's because you stream in the middle of the Dutch night, so I never get to watch your shows live.
I am but a lowly American.
See?
Doc, oh my God, what time is it for you?
Way, happy birthday!
Thank you.
It's
so excited.
It's quarter to 3 right here. Yeah.
A quarter to 3?
Yeah, I've got to go dogging.
It's not even my birthday anymore. What the fuck?
That means you're late.
Fucking Brits can't do anything right, I tell you. Hey, we invented time. Shut up. Maya, your camera's coming through really blurry. Is it? Yeah, is your resolution set really low? Because it almost looks like it's using Lego blocks for pixels.
That's crazy. It's fine on my end, but yeah, when I look at the stream, you're right.
Yeah.
Let me
Better question. Why don't Niddy's cameras images look like they're using Lego blocks for pixels?
That's a good one.
Great question. Did you guys stream tonight, the shows?
Yeah, we did a redirect to send people over to your stream after too at the end.
Aw, you guys are so
Sweet.
sweet.
Yeah,
you
were on the
everybody's
show.
sending people over.
Yeah, I saw
love it.
Ember. Ember did as well, and I was like, "Yeah,
Yes.
right on, loving it." You know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
Ember,
Right.
Ember,
You were on the-
Ember's
you were
good
on the
for
show.
that. Which is so weird. It's just like having like, somebody like the Beatles open for anybody. I'm like, what? No, this is so backwards. I should be opening for Ember.
I don't know about that. Although I've been toying with the idea of doing another show. I'm not sure what topic yet, but I feel like even though the last show we did together, it was really good, historically impactful, significant, culturally relevant, all of those things. It was a kind of a depressing topic. So I'm like, I kind of want to do something a bit more lighthearted, you know?
Yeah, no, and that's my my only criteria for tonight. Just we're not doing depressing. I think that we've all been depressed enough.
This is not the time to tell you about the time when I lost my dog and my house
Spackle,
got
you're
on
getting the
fire.
airlock.
I was living on the prairies at the time, and I watched that dog run away for 3 days. I was so sad.
Well, if you want something to make you smile, I could show you what I've been working on today.
Sure.
Ooh.
This is not an
I have-
OnlyFans thing, right? It's
Well,
I hope not.
it may involve bones.
I have been very badly learning how to draw using GIMP.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
I love GIMP.
If you need tips on
Does-
GIMP, you look up the name GeoSam. That cat is the master. Trust me.
Yeah, Jason had something that came out recently too, like a video. I mean, a short video, but he's
Yeah, that cat's
really
got skills.
good.
Yeah, he's good with it.
Yeah, he does better on GIMP than most people. I always found the GIMP to be kind of a pain, but there's other drawing too that's free. Besides Autodesk is okay, but what is the one that especially with a K? There's one with a K that's really good.
Critter.
That one,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
one's good.
Here, let's.
Leave it to Dunk to know.
Thank you. That's a good one. If you like to
I
draw,
was-
yeah.
Oh,
There
I
we
was
go.
thinking crayons,
it's-
but that's with a C, right?
What the hell is that?
so it's kind of washed out because I don't know, it copied weird, but it's the little sleeping dock. I decided, you know what? A lot of animals have winter coats, so I'm gonna give the dock a winter coat because I thought it'd be neat. Going for a blue jay.
Oh my God! How did I get my avatar? Who did that?
Oh, I did that.
Oh, thank you. I cannot stand not having an avatar, but I couldn't figure it out.
No, well, yeah, I think our OCD is probably equal there because it was
Yeah.
driving me nuts
Spackle.
too.
Spackle, watch this. Dunk, say something and show her your animated avatar.
What? Do what? I can dance around? Do we
That
dance
is
around?
the easiest thing in the world to set up. We could show you how to do that inside of like 15 minutes.
I would love to learn how to do that. But is that face rig or something else?
No, way more simple. Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, I always thought people did that through face rig. I know Cirrus has a pretty badass one. I don't know what he uses, but I like it.
Oh yeah, his is pretty badass.
Oh yeah, which one?
Right.
Yeah. Well, he's got a fan club who like makes models for him and is like, hey,
Yeah.
check this one out. I mean, that's pretty neat too. But yeah, you can rig them a few different ways. Like I think what is it, Adobe Character? It's got a few built-in systems, and then you can like customize your character. It's more difficult to do the more advanced stuff, as I understand it.
Insanely complicated and deep, that thing.
Yeah, the way we do it is very simple with just a couple of animated GIFs, whether you're speaking or not. 21 frames based on the human blink thing with 22 to end it off. it's. I don't want to go into anything.
Yeah.
You know,
If I learn how to do it, I'm not
boring.
actually too bad at this sort of stuff. I just have to. That's one thing that I've thought about picking up, but I didn't know how you guys did it. So I'll have to ask
Oh.
sometime.
Oh, okay. You should get a hold of me through Maya because I could give you like a one email with a few instructions, and you'd be like, "Yep, got it." I guarantee
Okay.
it. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Sometime I'll hit you up. Thank you.
I used to be able to get a hold of Dick easily, and now, like, holy shit.
We
Yeah, but I've
share.
almost, I've
Dick-
almost
That's what
got
it
that
says on the
fixed.
toilet walls.
Yeah, I've almost got that fixed. I've got a new Discord account, and I will slowly start using it again. But to be honest, I get a little socially overwhelmed at times. I'm not as brouhaha as I come across sometimes. And
Dick used to be on Maudi's server. Did you get rid of that account?
that account of mine is hacked and gone, and it
Oh.
imploded a server and the whole. Yeah, it wasn't good.
Okay.
It wasn't good.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was actually like impressively bad.
Yeah, it screwed up a lot of
Okay.
stuff. And the fallout from that was so much other attention and stuff about it that I really needed a break for a bit. It was
Although
bad.
not as bad as Jenna's troll, not as much damage as Jenna's troll did.
No.
Yeah.
no.
I was like, I messaged Beck. I was like, you need to go delete that stuff that Jenna just spammed.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. And then oh my god, it was so bad because like one of the accounts I was on, they lost their main account, and so did an alt account, but didn't take down the other account that it was made under. So nobody owned the Discord server. And so
Whoa.
That can happen? I didn't know that could happen.
Bit like
was bad.
G-Man's Discord server.
yeah, and so when somebody took over Jenna's, and Jenna in that server had been a mod. So even the other mods couldn't do anything about it. You had to have either an owner or an admin take it down. And by that time, it had started spamming hardcore porn.
Of course.
Of
Yeah.
course.
It's a
Yeah.
bit like G-Man's
Wow.
Discord server.
Yeah, I opened up one of the servers and I was like, okay, there's a twat.
Yeah. Yeah. Few of them. There's rotating twats. It was great.
Behold.
Wow. I'm not sure that's the birthday present you were looking for.
That was not on my birthday. And you'll all be happy to know I do not have a server, so I could not subject anyone to that.
Good thing. Good thing.
And I do have a two-factor verification on my Discord account, so hopefully it can't be. Hey, Bree!
Hey, that link worked. I'm sorry.
It's a bee.
You sent me a
Hey,
host.
babe.
Hey, Bree.
I'm
You gotta give
sorry.
me- I need my host. I need my host
Credentials.
link back
Yeah, no,
anyway,
no.
because
You
I
come in
know
here
I'm
and be a
off
guest like
backup.
everybody else. I'm so happy you're here, though.
Yeah,
You look lovely.
thank you. I just
Bree.
I just got done crying, so yeah.
Oh,
you know, have one
that'll
of those
wash the
bit-
face off, yeah, and give you
Yeah.
that healthy, like, cherry
Yeah.
glow.
You gotta clear the sinuses and
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
yeah. Now I'm ready to be bouncy. But how are you guys doing tonight?
I'm curious, Bree. Did you fall asleep as well yesterday?
When?
Well, I mean, eventually.
So I didn't you say you would be around somewhere after?
I don't know.
midnight
Maybe I
my
had the
time?
wrong
And-
time. Maybe I had
and
the wrong
I
time.
fell asleep. I fell asleep, so I woke up and I thought, "Damn, Bree!" And I looked, but you hadn't messaged, so I
No,
thought
it's
maybe
so
fell
you know
asleep.
you know the nature of what we're talking about. It's not super urgent at the moment, but yeah, I would love to.
Mhm.
I'd love to get your inside input. I know you do beautiful work, and I look forward to seeing what we can make happen. So yeah, that's exciting and mysterious for everybody, isn't it?
Mhm.
Terrifying.
I'm willing to place
Yeah.
a bet it has something to do with sorcery.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got
More- more
those
s-
enchanted tulips over there.
It's true.
Sorcery.
Sorcery.
I
Hey.
actually have an
Oh,
open invite to.
I think it has more to do with sorcery.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Oh, are you
Is
gonna
that
are you
another
gonna debate a
euphemism?
Are you gonna debate a flurfer on Bruce's channel?
Maybe.
Okay.
That sounds like
okay.
something to be fun.
Ooh.
I was gonna say
I
I
do
haven't
not want to
opened.
debate a flurper. There's some
it's-
things that are no.
It's not
Yeah.
a debate
no.
when you have a conversation with a flat earther, a flurfer.
I
It's
also don't
trying
wanna have
to
a
make fun
conversation.
of them. No, but it's trying to make fun of them in a respectful way when you can still have the audience gasping at every word you say because it's funny as all hell. That's what it is.
Sometimes you gotta
I
lean
am-
into it, right?
I'm here because of Kent Hovind. That's why I'm on social media. I'm not going to go any lower than that. No,
That's fair.
What's his name? Christologically, that guy. I had a debate with him that was freaking fun and hilarious, and yeah, and I got to teach science, and it was great. What's his name? I can't remember. Philip? Is it Philip? The guy who has sex with God. You know what I'm talking about, Maya. Come on.
UJC?
No, Giggity. What's his name?
Giggity.
it's the guy from Australia.
No.
Yeah, he does have an accent though.
Yeah, he has that accent.
Australia.
The
Oh no,
one-
he
and
talks like
masturbates.
this. for
No,
Christ.
he has sex with God, and he's the bottom.
Don't call.
There's a
call him
shocking number of
masturbating.
people.
Obviously.
You telling me that God
Obviously.
is cheating on ultimated Judeo-Christian with another
Him.
priest?
Yes.
Damn, that's who
something?
we're talking about. That's who
Yes.
we're talking about.
Okay.
Ultimately. Yes,
Biblically,
thank you.
that's what I was
Biblically,
thinking.
that-
Yeah, he was also
I knew
biblically.
him. I knew him as biblically
that
back when
was
I
the one
talked
that
to
I
him.
mentioned.
Yes,
He's
that.
Yeah,
from
me too.
Australia, isn't he?
Okay,
He's
so
Australian.
we're all on the same page. It's just an identity crisis. That's all.
He used to be Christological too, didn't he? Christological. Hey Ryan.
Oh my God, Mark, get your ass
That's,
in here.
Hey
Bree,
Mark.
Oh, we
Bree,
got
that's
a bunch of cool people.
fallacy.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
fallacy.
I see Jimmy. I see Ryan.
Oh, God,
I see
Ryan.
Daniel. Mark. I saw Beamsy on his other account a second ago.
Are you styling this like a blue jay?
Oh,
don't even know if I can
Doc's
fit
getting a
everybody in
winter
here.
coat.
We'll see how
By
many
the way,
people I
anyone-
can fit in here. So 1, 2,
Anyone
3,
know how to delete
6.
colors
Yeah,
from
how-
the?
I just did
Okay.
a
I have 2
show
more.
with Natalia Reagan. You should work on your phrasing because I mean
I know. First, you
Honestly.
complain about how hard it is to get a hold of Dick, and now you want to see how many people are going to fit in
Yeah.
here. What is
Yeah,
this
yeah.
show even?
It is a total orgy
did-
of friendship.
I did a show with someone who called herself a one-tit wonder.
You can
Not
fresh
kidding.
up all over my face.
go-
I'm
go
just kidding.
check
I'm
it out.
kidding.
One tit. Oh my God.
Yeah, she makes art with her boobs, and sometimes she just uses one, so she's a one-tit wonder.
Okay.
Those were her
Yeah.
words, not mine.
Look, I have 2
The
tits.
saying.
I'm glad that you have two.
She
I'd be
has
sad if you
two.
only had one.
I make long neck dinosaur paintings too. I won't tell you what part I used to make it, but
Oh my god.
you can buy
What
them.
did I come back to?
That's what you get for walking away.
No. We're over here constructing an orgy, Dick. You went in?
It's my arm. I do
Well,
this.
my
It's a long neck
calendar is
dinosaur.
free, so I guess. You know. Yeah,
You got to have Dick for a proper orgy.
Well, you got to look at it this way. You got laundry, orgy. Laundry, orgy. You make the selection based on the moment. It's somebody's birthday. So, all in. All right.
Well, I mean, why not both? Because you take the clothes off, you put them in the washing machine. There you go.
You know what? It's a level of practicality that's never been applied to an orgy before, but I applaud because it does get you to 2 goals in life,
Time efficiency.
That's pretty well said. I like that. So
All
the
right, so
Blue
Mark-
Jay is taking shape.
Mark said he doesn't love me and he's not coming in.
What the hell's that all about?
I know, Mark. Damn it!
Pretty sure Mark's streaming his show right
God!
now.
Look, it's Jeff. I love Jeff. Jeff, get your ass in here. It's my
Yeah.
birthday
Yeah,
stream.
Jeff.
It's
How many
Jeff.
spots do you got in this sucker?
I don't know. There's only
Oh.
8 of us right now, and ain't no
I like
orgy
the
like
seats.
a 10 spot, like a 10-person orgy. So
I like that I get to sit next to the birthday girl. Now you move me back over by dunk.
you were too excited. You had to be separated.
Really,
wanted to
that's
see the
so
color
inappropriate.
color grade.
Asking Maya how many she can fit in. I mean, that's I
know.
would never ask a question
I
like
know.
that.
I know it's not like we're talking about balls that I juggle in my mouth. God, Brie.
Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Balls are scary. Stop it.
I mentioned
not
I'm
wrong.
not monetized.
I applaud the effort for juggling. Maybe it's just a thing that I see, but I don't. Well done.
See, I like Peter. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, I like Peter too. Peter and Dick and you guys are great.
Yep.
All right, folks. I think I'm going to head
Now,
out because
now Ember
I'm not-
feels completely left out.
But
Actually, I was trying to think of more
not.
puns.
I was
right?
trying to think of one for Dunk because I'm like right
Well,
over
I mean,
top
no, I mean,
of him. But I don't
you
think
gotta
we
have
met
a little.
though, Dunk. Hi,
you
I'm
gotta have a
Bree.
little guy
Have we
at
met?
Yeah, you
Under a
gotta
different
have
name, maybe?
a little guy in the party, right? So we're checking off different what do you call it? Genres. You know what's funny? Spackle, I don't know. Spackle's saying that she's not connected. Back when I used to watch Shani on Drag's show, she was
Ryan.
what do you call it? She was doing porn with Rev, and she was upset that she kept getting thrown into the BBW.
Oh, God. Are you talking about Shannon?
Anyone else?
Yes.
Anyone else following that particular Twitter account, Maya?
I will be soon.
I never saw it. But I heard a lot about a baby carrot.
Yeah,
A baby carrot.
So there's some people
Well-
that probably shouldn't do OnlyFans. I am going to be that judgmental person, and Shani and Rev are one of them. If you want to see what that looks like, you could just maybe watch like a termite getting mounted by the little tiny male termite. It's the same thing.
I keep coming in at those moments
I
where I'm
mean-
like, what the hell?
No, we're talking
No,
about.
well, that one is exactly what it sounds
yeah,
like.
it's exactly what it sounds like.
I mean, hey, as a resident 5 foot tall guy, short guys rise up.
Well, Dunk, did Dunk leave? Oh no, Dunk's here. Dunk, I mean, what are you like 2 feet? I'm not sure what that is.
Who doesn't love a short king?
I'm sorry. Hi, Ryan. Welcome to my porn stream. I mean, birthday. I'm not monetized.
This
Did I
is a
mention that?
friendship orgy, and I got invited late. Like, come on, I get sloppy seconds. What the hell's going on here?
Look, there's enough love to go around.
That's
Okay,
the
that's
attitude.
all-
You
that's all
gotta
you
limber up, you know. You gotta do your stretches. You gotta.
That's the attitude of somebody you give a toga to as they walk in the door, right?
That's right, and a beer.
I'm just here for the towels.
Dunk's leaving us. Fine. Be like that.
Oh, good night, buddy.
23rd.
Good night, Dunk. Take it easy, pal.
Later, Dunks.
Good night, everybody. See you soon.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Dunk is literally coming down with what's it called? Hold on, death right now.
Death?
So
Oh
yeah,
dear.
A severe case of death.
yeah. I'm pretty sure he's got NyQuil, so he'll probably survive. But it's gonna be a fight. We'll see how it goes.
Oh,
He'll be out of play for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, that's what his wife said.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
spooky.
Hey, Spooky knows what's up.
I am
Hi,
16
son.
years younger than you today, sir.
Happy birthday.
Fancy having my son here. I don't see him that often anymore.
Spooky's usually here. I don't think he sleeps.
Ooh.
He sleeps when I'm awake. It seems.
Probably.
That is the nature of children.
Yeah.
He hates his dad.
Yeah. I used to wake up when it was safe to slide the screen door open so I could get out at 2 a.m. and go and do something productive. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to do something productive tonight. We had a, what's it called? Meteor storm? And it's completely overcast and foggy. So
Same here. It sucks. I've got a Celestron telescope and a few other toys and tattles and whatnot, and it could have been really cool to go out and have some fun with it. And I went and got beer instead because my sky is clouds. So
freaking clouds.
Yeah,
Damn
nothing.
clouds.
Yeah. It's not weather my service. Month. I missed the Northern Lights 3 times this month.
I know our magnetic field is at the weakest point in centuries, and we're getting, once in a century geomagnetic storms every couple of months, and it's always fucking cloudy.
We never get that. We never get that in the Netherlands, and now we get it 3 times in 1 month, and I miss all 3 of them.
Ember, what you just said, is that true? Is that proper? What you just said there, Ember? It's a weak time right now, and we should be getting better Aurora Borealis and so on and so forth. But at the same time, weather permitting, it sucks balls.
Basically, yeah. Like this past one that I missed too, because it's overcast here also. That was the strongest geomagnetic storm at the point where the magnetic field is the weakest. It would have been the first time in 20 years that the aurora would have been visible in Syracuse, New York. But it's fucking cloudy.
Dude, really? Wow.
Oh, that's upsetting.
I know, it's so rude. What we need is like a long-lasting thing, like when Comet Neowise went by, and we had like 2 weeks to scope it out, before it dipped into the sunset or sunrise, I suppose.
Just off topic, real quick, because I want to ask Doc a question about his art. Have you pulled up different models of birds and stuff that you're basing this pattern on, or are you just kind of winging it?
Is that a bird joke hidden in there? Winging it? See what I did?
That's what you do with every bird, right? You wing it. Because
I was expecting a rim shot from Ember.
Oh, I was too busy being amused.
Well, I am in fact basing this off a picture of a sleeping blue jay, and it's really cute.
Nailed it.
And I have an air horn, a drum roll.
I need an air horn.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh. That's out of this world.
That's the sound when you wake up with a witch and you still have all your limbs and you're ready for round 2, right? You're like,
yeah, magic wand.
Oh, here we go. I love it.
Ooh.
Yeah, somebody said witch.
That's cool.
I feel like I need to be existential with that music and be like, everybody here is searching for meaning.
Did you summon me?
Sagittarius, is that where we're at right now?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Yeah, cool.
Well, okay, we are technically. However, the sun is in Orpheus, if you believe in 13th.
Yes, the 13th constellation. It's a conspiracy. Illuminati confirmed.
But what about the precession of the North Star due to the tilt of the Earth and the wobble and stuff, and the fact that years ago the constellations would be in different positions? Not to mention people that live in like Australia that go, well, what about me? Because they can't even see those constellations, right?
No, those are the ecliptic. The whole zodiac is the ecliptic constellation, so you can see them from the whole Earth.
Oh,
yeah.
I never knew that fact, because I know that word, right? I know this stuff.
But Dick, you gotta stop fucking up the Illuminati show money here. You're trying to.
Don't tell the secrets. Gosh.
But Maya sells a really great line of crystals, and you should all check them out.
Don't get me started on crystal magic.
I am
Well,
charging mine in my twat as we speak. So I
As
don't
one
think
does.
the problem is.
Yes,
As
I-
you do.
No,
That's
well,
what
once you're done with
do
that,
it.
you then have to sell your badge juice.
Can I send you a crystal? Can I send you a
Just
crystal?
put that in a little bottle.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Stopper
advice,
in it.
Winnie.
You'll be a millionaire in no time.
Please, can I send you a crystal?
Parfume de toi. Oh gosh.
No, I'm not drooling. It's just a beer that's running down my face. Hold on. Let me get that. I'm just kidding.
Well, you
Yeah,
did say it was an
nobody's learning
orgy.
shit tonight.
It's true.
Oh, that's funny.
Getting
Okay.
all excited. Meanwhile,
who wants to-
Doc is showing
Oh.
all of us the bird.
I was just going to say, it was so zoomed in, you couldn't tell what we were looking at. And I was going to say, who wants to bet on what part of the anatomy of the bird we're looking at? But then he zoomed out, and I was like, shit, he just ruined it.
Why is the bird's tail that long?
Because it's a Deinonychus. That's the tail.
Okay.
Oh.
It's kind of beaver-like. It's gonna build a dam.
I'm drawing my character avatar as a floofy sleeping blue jay. Basically.
What is your character,
As a-
by the
That
way?
bird has a big ass.
It's a Deinonychus.
Sitting down, it's all floofy.
That's a Deinonychus, and they did have big floofy tails. All Maniraptorans, except for the modern birds, are believed to have had feathered tails.
It looks like a blue jay swallowed a beaver.
Well,
I'm just
I
kidding.
mean, you
I'm
want to
just
see
kidding.
the original image because it's fairly accurate to the original image.
Yeah, we'd
Yeah,
love
I
to.
do actually. Yeah.
Here.
How big
Oh,
Like
That
this
is
is
a
what I'm
fat
basing it
little
off.
Oh, that
fucker.
looks like-
Look at
That
that.
look.
it's cute.
Are you gonna have the feather boa style going on?
He just sleeping.
Yeah, dude, you gotta lay off
Oh,
the
poop
whole
him.
milk, all right? You know. Yeah.
Too many cookies.
Imagine what T-Rex would look like with that sort of floof.
There is a meme
So
about it.
pretty.
Blue jays are an amazing bird to have in your yard. You can even build proper nests to attract them, and they eat mosquitoes and stuff, and they make your backyard a better place to be. They're actually a fantastic animal. Yeah.
They're beautiful.
My father told me that he was building blue jay birdhouses, and I was like, what kind of stupid do you have to be to think that you could build a birdhouse that would attract a specific bird? No shit, it worked.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a learning
Here-
experience
here you
for
go.
me. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. I love the. Oh my god, that's too freaking cute.
That's funny.
Aww.
Look at that.
Oh,
Big
this is a-
floofy Rex.
cute.
This is a classic meme.
What's that person's name? Bambi?
Tiny?
I want to pet. I want to pet it.
Come here, little T-Rex.
Is it hungry?
I'll hug it and I'll kiss it and I'll call it George.
I love
And then
that.
at night,
Floof. I like my dinosaurs extra floofy.
The only
Oh,
way to be.
floofy. That's a good word. I like that a lot.
I
a
mean
mix between
that's the
fluffy
name
and
of this
feathery.
image. I don't know if you can see it in the top left corner of the screen. The title of the image is Floofy Doc.
Aw,
Yep, it is.
floofy
Yeah,
dog.
you speak my language,
Will you
Doc.
look at that? Two birds of a feather. Whoa.
We're on it today with these puns, Ryan.
Saying.
We're just gonna get shut down for being too freaking awesome at this.
The birthday gifts don't stop there. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Don't stop till you get
No, this
And we got more than puns for you tonight, sweetheart.
Oh dear. That's.
No, we don't have any
Do
deer.
you
I
want
don't
to
think.
try playing any party games, Maya? Or
I got a party
want it to
game.
just be a hangout dream.
I
Or
got a party
hangout
game.
stream.
You
Is
got
it called Show Us Your Boobs?
Dream.
No, here, I got a cool thing that we can play right now, and you got to answer honestly, otherwise it doesn't work. But
Okay.
what song within your personal history gets you feeling the sexiest?
Oh dear.
Yeah. You got to
Criminal
answer
by Fiona
honestly.
Apple.
Right?
I don't know. Maybe Red Light Special from TLC.
That's a good one.
Ooh, girl.
Good
TLC,
call.
Yeah. That is a really good question that I don't know if I've ever considered an answer.
That track doesn't get enough love either.
I might use Turn Me Loose by Loverboy, Canadian rock band. Late 70s, early 80s. I might say Turn Me Loose.
Yeah.
How about
Kumbaya, 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 Maraya, Kumbaya.
That's not the kind of sexy you're looking for.
You start Maya's gonna whip out her Christmas music.
What is going on here?
Kumbaya.
Darth is here, Maya, to wish you a happy birthday. Oh my gosh, somebody needs to make Darth singing happy birthday and just make it a thing.
Oh, that would be funny.
I wonder if we have all the sound bites we need to make
Oh wait,
it.
Peter, do you still have your soundboard that I hate and was willing to like unfriend you over?
How many people how many people in the chat were gonna say Ricky Martin, but we're embarrassed to for the sexy song? Come on, you can admit it.
Ricky Martin? I can't believe no one said 9 Inch Nails.
I do still have that
No one said
soundboard,
anything
Maya.
except me.
And since we're having an orgy, shall we invite some people? Because there's this guy.
I would like to have a role play.
No.
Oh no.
Get him singing happy birthday. There you go.
He would probably do
You
it.
got to give kudos to Otangelo because he does a great acting job.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
I'll love to be spanked by you there.
I love hearing you squeal, Otangelo. You know?
Oh my god.
Oh, why? Why must you curse my ears?
Bad Peter. Bad Peter.
What in the world?
Everybody thought I was being very unfair when I was just like, yeah, I was ready to like unfriend him when over a soundboard. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny right now.
I had
Maybe it's just
two
a
people.
second glass of wine.
I've had two people have a conversation with my soundboard, not knowing that they were having a conversation with my soundboard.
How many?
Not kidding.
Was it
He's not kidding.
Otangelo or Darth? Because I know you have a lot of Darth too.
No, I forgot the guy's name. He used to go on.
How could you after that?
Tart a lot. He was a philosopher, and he came on. I don't even know where that was. Came on a show where I was on, and I just started pushing buttons on my soundboard, and then he started talking to Darth, and I had all the replies needed, and it took 10 minutes, and everyone knew that it was my soundboard.
Oh my god.
So,
That's funny.
yeah.
I used to do that over on the Shills. We used to have this little AI girl image that it was just a 3-second loop of her talking, and I could hit any button I wanted to get her to say shit, and she would tell me off and tell me I was ridiculous, and it was always self-deprecating because it's more fun for everybody watching to make fun of me than somebody else, right? And it worked out really good. But then the service that generated the voice went away, so I just buried it because I got to make it over again. Yeah.
I remember it was on Amy Newman's channel. That's where it was, and we should have Amy here as well. I think.
I did drop a link in Amy's server.
Number one, I do like being on my knees.
See, hi Amy.
No, I mean, yeah. If anybody wants to give Amy a link, feel free. I don't have any of her things.
Well, you need to make sure that she sees it, but because she doesn't always
that's
focus.
Tricky, yeah. Nope, that wrong medicine.
Newman, focus.
Where the hell? Okay, there they are. Got too many damn pills.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my internet connection. I may drop out, but feel free to be funny. And again, no depressing topics.
Maya?
Yes.
Maya, if you're having problems with your internet, unplug your router for 30 seconds and
Yeah,
plug
that's-
it back in.
I'm thinking I might have to do that, but and that's
Yeah.
why I said I might drop out for a second. Like if I can't get this to act right, I might drop out but I will definitely be in a but
Ryan
just
and I'll,
FYI.
Ryan and I'll take this and run and keep it all smooth and tickly.
All right,
Don't
all right.
worry
We got
about
30
it.
people here. You got to
Don't
keep
you
the
worry.
you got to keep the crowds entertained.
We have it on lock.
Yeah. Well, you know, the nice thing about a Darth soundboard is you really can't tell the difference because the real Darth is just like pushing buttons
Listen,
on a
you're a
soundboard.
buffoon.
Damn.
Did you get down into the nasty talk like that even?
That was funny.
Instead of just because Darth has when you're engaging with Darth, there's several levels that you go through of his rhetoric, and there's a few different pathways that it can take, but it always has the same outcome ultimately if you get to the end.
Yeah,
no one
this
ever
is
makes
it.
it. No one ever makes it through his. Yeah, no one ever makes it through his whole entire
His
spiel.
flowchart.
What a psycho!
Right? I'm one crazy bitch. You got that right, Darth.
Do people just run out of steam or something with him?
Well, he's been building that flowchart for like a decade, and it's got more branches and shit than any other
If this,
priest up.
then that. If yes,
Yeah.
then no. It's just
Yeah.
kind of goes.
Yeah.
And he will explode.
By now-
Some of the endings he explodes on you because there's only certain answers
Right
that
now, you have
can give him
spiritual
to move-
rabies.
that you can move through to give him a path. And if you don't give him the right answers, he doesn't have something scripted for. It's just what would you call it? Like a rage of ad homs?
How old are
Yeah, kinda.
I've talked to Darth 3 times. One time I used this voice and pretended I was a Southern guy.
you? Why are you acting like a snot-nosed 16-year-old?
You could rename that guy Fallacy Vader, and everybody would know who you're talking about. You know?
I like that. That's workable.
He
What
wouldn't
was
talk
that
to
show
me
you
like he-
used to do, Bree? It was on
Perspective.
somebody else's. Was
Yeah, the
it?
perspective. Yeah. What was it? A channel that I was like I co-opted with, but
Yeah. There was you and the guy who owned the channel, and sometimes there was a third person. It's
Yeah.
vague, but I remember one time Darth called in and like the main
Cynthia
host fucked with him
McDonald that
for a
was with
minute.
us.
Ah, okay.
The reason why I'm not letting you finish because you're fast talking. Blah, 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 blah.
Sounds so pleasant. I don't understand what the problem is.
His kids love him. No.
Oh, and
I'm sure.
children. Yeah, that was a apt description.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pleasure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah, it's like walking into a fucking daycare, but everybody comes from either
Why
a
did you call me
Mormon or a Scientology background, right? You know, it's just such a welcoming environment, right?
Why did you call me Gary?
It took you a minute, Peter. I can't believe it. You had that ready. It took a second, but you had it. Oh my gosh, how many Maya points do we give Peter for that? That was a so one of his exes made went on some thing and talked about
Glories
the flavor of
the genius
spousal abuse.
and eruditeness of Peter Drucker right now. I mean, I'm hanging on every word of his brilliance.
Hearing Darth has exes is both shocking and not surprising.
I mean, why would that be shocking?
Because someone dated him at some point.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine someone.
Not only did someone date him, someone married him, and a very beautiful woman, a very nice woman, and he gave her an STD.
No.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, honey. It only drips for a week. They got pills for that. You'll be fine.
And she went on TV and told people about it.
Nice.
That's what I was taught. Exactly. Yeah.
What?
She was very public about it.
That is the spiciest tea I have heard. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow. I cannot imagine.
Has anybody ever asked if it still drips
And
or not?
he got the STD from a young man he dated. So
Oh. And there's that.
there are more sides to Dawkins than you know about.
You know, I mean, obviously,
Ain't nobody wanting to hear that, man.
Everybody should, be who they are, love who they love, etc. It's just, I wouldn't expect someone like Darth to be, so progressive.
Well.
Okay, fuck off, Mr. 30-year-old. You're done.
It's full of lovely vernacular. Pleasant.
It's the Holy
patient.
Spirit in his Christian heart.
The Holy Spirit. I am familiar with that. I came across the Holy Spirit in church. The Holy Spirit.
Yeah, it's more of a Monty Python joke at this point, isn't it?
Yeah. Like a running joke that never stops, even when you sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, Bree, how do you think I'm doing with the primaries and coverts?
Yeah, you're getting a nice spread on them.
Actually, that's not so bad.
Okay, Darth. Damn.
See, I said
even Darth Dawkins likes your art, Doc.
Right.
Yay.
I'm not very good at drawing. I wish I can envision in my head, but when it comes to like putting on paper, nah.
Okay, you know how good I am at drawing? You know what I did this in? Like this original image? PowerPoint. I made this in PowerPoint.
Oh, yeah, I use like Keynote for a lot of stuff. Like basic bitch.
I am not good at art.
Drawing in PowerPoint. We know who the bottom is in this relationship. Jesus Christ.
Use what tools you have available.
Hey, honey, am I the bottom in our relationship?
If you have to ask, there's your answer.
Right, that's so funny. That's the best reply. I like it.
I think I'm gonna order Fazoli's. Do you want something?
I'll take a Alfredo, linguine, something.
I've never had Fazoli's.
Saucy.
Fazoli's.
I'm gonna have to Google that.
Yeah, I don't know what a Fazoli is.
Sounds like a red light district
Italian?
snack to me.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, Bree, you have to share with the whole group. You know how that works.
Apparently, it's an Italian flavored restaurant of some kind.
I'm gonna smoke a Fazoli in about 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm right on that trail for sure.
It's on Highway 96.
Is someone arguing about a lease?
Okay.
I don't know.
Bree doesn't know she has a hot mic, so we'll let her come back when she's ready.
I still hear it though.
Yeah.
I think in the back room you might have to mute it.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Beautiful. All
Okay.
right. Hey, look at me doing shit and shit. All
Doing
right.
shit and shit.
Am I any better? Can you see me or no?
Oh
Yes?
yeah. Now you come through better. Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
That's what was up earlier. You couldn't get your... It's too laggy, was it?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's the technical term of the night. Laggy.
Right. So, are we still talking about the soundboard, or what have we moved on to?
I've lost track more times than I can count at this point.
Yeah, we were in and around and about.
I
This
have that
holiday,
one too.
grab some eggnog. Let's gather around the fireplace and celebrate the birth of our blessed Lord with the soothing sounds of a very special Darth Dawkins Christmas collection.
Oh, that one's brilliant.
753 wonderful hits.
Here we go.
Yeah, the art is so crisp.
Shut the fuck up. You're totally close, so stop with the shit. Don't ever talk me, you're being rude. I'm old enough to be your fucking father, dude. Shut the fuck up.
All your favorites are here in one spectacular collection.
You come into my room and you think, for my mic, you fucking troll. Doobie's a fucking asshole. I can't tolerate anymore. I've had to quit the server 4 fucking times before.
Digitally remastered and expertly rendered in high-quality audio. Never before has such a splendid compilation been put together.
So the problem with homosexuals is that God made male for female. Very clear. Don't be queer, don't be queer, don't be queer.
Someone's seeing this for the first time.
Order with your credit card in the next 3 minutes, and if you manage to successfully render an argument for intelligibility within your godless worldview, you'll receive a beautifully decorated King James Bible, along with your own personally autographed copy of Dawkins' Presuppositionalist Guide, Crushing Atheism, absolutely free. Merry Christmas, and a blessed New Year.
Boom! You're not server muted. Get out of my room. I'm not fucking done. I'm not done.
Oh, that's so good. I barely know this guy, but that's freaking hilarious.
Wow, it's really on point too. That's the.
It's one of the treasures of the
Asshole,
internet.
let me finish, you lying piece of trash.
The one song that said, did it say the problem with homosexuals?
Yep. God made male for female.
Oh my God.
Don't be queer, don't be queer, don't be queer.
Don't be queer.
Which is extra fun considering what we just heard earlier.
Right. Now I'm like, wait, I'm perplexed a little bit. I'm like,
A theologue who's practicing hypocrisy? That never happens.
oh, no. The Holy Spirit wouldn't allow it.
Yeah. Are the choir boys ready in the room?
Oh, are we doing Catholics now? What?
I just had to take it that far to make sure the point was made.
When you said he gave his wife an STD, like I'm surprised nothing about that ever come out about Hovind.
Oh, Ryan, do you know anything about this? Or is our birthday's human worship?
Oh, no, actually, I don't really know about that. I've heard it before, but I'm not really. I've never read up on it. I wonder.
You ever have one of those nights where you realize you did not buy enough beer? This is one of those nights.
Oh, yeah. Wait, how can you not buy enough beer before coming in here?
Well,
They did
the
a
beer
Caleb and
store's
Sophia.
next door, so it's not like it's a big deal.
Caleb
Sorry.
About birthdays. Yeah, it's
Hey, if you have it,
assuming
well, I don't
that's
know. Can I play?
accurate. It's something along the lines of birthdays suck because Jesus doesn't get a birthday because it's not Jehovah worship. It's wasted time. Something.
Maybe
I'm not
it's
going
like
to believe
the
in God
first
anymore.
recorded birthday is in history is like for Emperor or some crap. Maybe that's what it is, and that's why it seems so. Oh, because the first one recorded in history in the Bible, right, is when homegirl asked for John to be beheaded. Something like that. So like, oh, it must be such a horrible thing to celebrate birthdays because you can just ask for anything you want and people are just going to give you what you want, obviously. According to the
Homegirl's like,
Bible.
what's up, bitch? How about
Well, I mean, the Bible does make a lot of promises.
True.
Healing powers, immunity to poison,
That's what
spontaneous
atheists
regeneration.
do.
It's true.
They split hairs about everything.
as if like that's always a bad thing. Like sometimes it's okay to split hairs. Depends what you're splitting hairs about, bro.
Yeah, it's like how pedantic
Surprise,
you want to be.
surprise.
Exactly.
Weirdly, that's been coming up a lot lately. Zod just did a video about a theist who is splitting hairs over whether atheists lack belief or possess disbelief. Like, this guy just went way down that rabbit hole, and Zod was not impressed.
Yawn.
Oh, hey, there's another song.
Sounds like that discussion about metaphysics from the other night.
What metaphysics discussion?
Oh, Amy and Leo. Was it Amy? Leo and
Leo? Yeah.
Leo and Mark had a debate.
Oh.
Leo is so smart.
Well, with the after show, like the people or one of the people they were debating came on, and someone else was on, and just wanted to talk metaphysics about science rather than addressing the evidence for evolution.
Was it Mercedes or Kyle? Because I wouldn't imagine either of them would come to an after show.
Mercedes.
They almost derive sexual pleasure out of when they say, science is an explanation for this.
Mercedes came to the.
I'm not sure we should be knocking sexual pleasure no matter where you get. Well, almost no matter where you get it.
Yes. I was going to say there are limits. We're not Catholics.
Hey, Julie's in the house. Julie, if you can make it in, let me know if you want to come in.
I got to run, but I want to say thank you, everybody, for the delight.
Man. You're so awesome. I really appreciate you for coming.
Happy birthday to you.
Always good to see you, Ryan.
Goddess. Thank you. Same to see everybody. I appreciate the invite, and I hope you all have a fabulous time together.
Take
Take care. See you soon.
And Happy New Year if I don't see you before then.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh.
So what's going on with the bird feathers there?
You take the good, ignore the bad, skew the facts, and then you have the bread of life. The bread of life. There's a time you gotta go and show the evidence of what you know. The bread of life. The bread of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams, you're suddenly finding out the facts of life aren't all about Jesus. Jesus.
You know what? That singing is almost as good as Bread of Life herself.
I've never heard her sing.
You never have heard her sing? I haven't
No.
either, but she has a few music videos on her channel.
She also has a Christmas
I
album.
wouldn't call it
Christmas
singing.
album?
No, I'm just making shit up.
Oh.
I'm not. She has music videos on her channel.
I'm not going to her channel.
I kind of want to look.
Of
right, well,
course you would.
If there's one you just have to share with the group.
It's just at times I'm thinking that she just sings in another key than the band plays in. Just
well, I mean,
might be me. Might be me. I don't know.
And to answer your question, Ember, I'm drawing the patterns on the feathers that a blue jay has. So I can
okay,
trace
yeah.
them out before I actually.
I gotcha.
All right, so Ember, you've been streaming a lot lately. What's going on? Like, you have any plans, or are you gonna keep this up? Because I am loving the whole like, hey, Ember's on. I should probably start getting ready. And I'm like listening to you as I'm getting ready. That's great.
Yeah, well, still not entirely sure where things are gonna fall out. I'm almost definitely got a job nailed down. It'll wind up being a Monday to Friday kind of thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, yeah, so I'm hopeful I'll be able to do the debate reviews with Mark on Saturdays and do a brief well, I guess I don't have to be as brief anymore on Sunday, leading up to Bad Science Sunday. I won't be able to stay up for all of Bad Science Sunday, though, because I'll have to get up stupid early for Monday morning. But
I mean, it's not like you're on like the live chat payroll.
it's true. It's true.
No, and I think I start out all the thing on my shows saying to the guests, I'm like, I don't expect for the same people to be up now that will be here later. And we have a really big European audience, so like I get so many. Like by the time I wake up the next morning, I probably gotten like an additional 40 views.
Cool.
I once had a European that was this big.
That's
Was
why
it a
you need to
baguette?
do it earlier, Maya, so the Europeans can watch it live.
I can't because like everybody else is streaming earlier.
No. Maya, get that thought out of your head. You don't give a rat's ass about what other people do. You stream when you want to stream. You do your channel when you want to do. Trust me, you'll be better off for it. Don't do that. Stop that. That's not healthy thinking. You do you when you need to. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. Maybe if I'm bigger, but
No,
I,
that doesn't matter. That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
What did I tell you
not-
yesterday? Pick a time that works
I
for
am-
you and just do it. Mark is streaming right now. Neil's streaming right now.
Well,
Steph
yeah,
is
this isn't-
rebroadcasting Neil's stream right now. Like,
who cares?
you're
who
never
else
going to
is
get
live?
clear airspace.
Exactly. Yeah. Just do your thing, man.
No, I mean, no, which is why I decided I'm like, you know what? I'm doing 8:30. That's just what I'm going to do for today. But for my Sunday show, I am not moving it. If I do like maybe a Saturday something, it'd probably be at a different time. But
I did say that, Maya, but it's not even a good idea.
I don't want to compete with other people.
Yeah, but also
fuck all
You've
that.
been doing
No.
this for quite a while, so stick to the time that you have because you're gonna lose views if you're going to change the time now.
Yeah, exactly.
Because now people are used to
Right.
that specific time.
Peter, it's more than that. It's also the algorithm doesn't like you fucking around. You got to stay
really
solid.
Exactly.
Yep.
I close out my weekend with you, girl. You don't get to change spots. Sorry.
No, I love that. And because I remember you were talking about like changing yours to a little bit later in the day, and everybody's like, no, don't you dare. Like there's a lot of days. I know I'm not always like typing in the chat because a lot of times I'm listening to you while I'm running errands or doing dishes. But yeah, a lot of times it's just like, oh, Bree's on. I should probably not stay in bed. Like I don't want to miss the stream because I love like listening to you and drinking coffee, and that's how I start my Saturday. And I would just like, I don't know what I would do. It's just like it's Saturday and Bree's not on. What am I gonna like? I would probably start to have the shakes.
There's a disturbance in the force.
I'm saying though.
Yeah, about when you all start closing down is when I start getting tired on Sunday night, and that's when it closes out my weekend when I go to bed Sunday night. So,
but like
just
honestly,
often-
I've always wanted to do a late show because like, that's how I found so many. Like Dapper Dino was one of them too, where it was just like, okay, nobody's on, and I'm not done interneting, and there would be these like little niche people, and it would be like later. And that's how I found a lot of people. Ethan, which is how I found Titan. He started doing that. And, that's how I found him and Mikey. And I don't know. I like it. I've always wanted to be the thing that I had, the thing where I'm just like, I still need that community and nobody's on. Like, where can I go?
I definitely feel that. Like if if I'm like fully occupied doing something, it's okay. But if 100% of my brain isn't engaged, I need something, and I would much prefer to have a live show because the people are actually there than watch.
Well said.
I mean,
it really depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Whether I want to watch something live or watch something recorded, or watch something back that's not live too. Because there is the benefit of being able, like when I'm at work and I get a call, there's the benefit of being able to pause whatever's going on.
I hate watching lives while I'm at work because it's too distracting.
Yeah, I can't, because I'll get into the side chat and be like talking to Ember and Peter and yeah. So I get it.
I'm completely different. So I do the Blasphemers Bible with Aaron Ra. Ember's there.
I was going to say, oh, do you?
Yeah. And so we have this guy on there who's called Tomer, and he will give his commentary. And his catchphrase. What is his catchphrase? Ember?
I haven't finished my commentary.
There we go.
I got to make a soundbite out of that because it happens all the damn time.
I have it. I'm making T-shirts out of it.
You should. That's like the merch for the show.
We are.
I mean, wasn't big enough for my old eyes to even see what that was in the little window. I have no idea what just happened.
Maya can make me full screen, that would help.
There we go.
Yes.
I still don't get it. Sorry.
See, that's what Tomer says when he hasn't finished his commentary. I haven't finished my commentary yet, and then he will talk about. He gets parts of his commentary from the BDB dictionary, and the way he says that, the BDB dictionary. So I'm now watching Buck Rogers because that's how my brain works.
Somehow that ended with Aaron Gray?
And you have to be old to get that joke. I get it. I'm old.
So am I.
Fair enough.
Oh god.
No, it's almost an inside joke kind of thing. So the way Blasphemers Bible works is there's a bunch of Bible experts and then, a couple asshats like me. And we'll like read one chapter of like Deuteronomy or whatever book we happen to be on. And then the experts will all drop in their bits and pieces and, asshats like me will throw in the occasional jab. But Aaron loves to derail Tomer. Tomer researches a ton of different scholars.
And he gives them like 5 or 6 sentences and then just jumps in and okay. Now I'm getting it. Yeah, now
this
I'm getting
guy
it.
is this guy's so dedicated. He does several hours of research for every single show, provides Aaron with all the links to all of the commentary. You have to give it. He's brilliant. He's a brilliant part of the show. But there are also people like Ember, Lilith Liberated, sometimes even me, who like to derail the show. And
that's what I do. So I understand it very well.
Especially when I brought up the Christian sex toys store. Tomer didn't like that. Because then
that came up in a show later on too.
Everyone opened up the Christian sex toys store in another tab and started calling out what they saw. And
Yep. I mean, like 10 minutes later, somebody, usually me, would pipe up with, they have swings?
I mean, so after Aaron's show, I spent over an hour talking to Natalia Reagan, and I mentioned the Christian sex toy store. Within seconds, she had it on screen and was listing the items. Wait, is that a flashlight? Can you masturbate as a Christian?
It's a kosher flashlight. If it's a pickle, wait a minute. Never mind.
And you have oral help toys and edibles and all kinds of flavored things.
Well, if you make your water-soluble lube with holy water, that makes it, infused with the spirit, or the Holy Ghost is going to enter you or something. I don't know.
Someone has to pull up that and talk to Kent Hovind and see what he thinks.
Oh, does somebody have to?
Does somebody have to talk to Kent Hovind?
Just to show him the Christian sex toy store. I mean,
Oh.
definitely.
Yeah, but hold
Mom,
on.
pick me up, I'm scared.
Somebody has to talk to Kent Hovind. We treat people who do heinous crimes better than that. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean,
Such as Kent Hovind.
No one should debate him, but you should pester him with things like that.
So,
Wait, Peter, could I ask a controversial question?
Sure.
What happened with P-Town and you guys?
P-Town got removed from the panel because pretty much all of the viewers wanted to see him gone. And then in one show he said, I believe this because I want to believe this. And so I think that was probably the last straw. But people had been begging to kick him off of the show for
Really? What was he
weeks
doing
and
that?
weeks.
What was he doing that made people want him off?
Is this somebody
what he
that
was
hold on.
what he
hold
was
on,
doing is
But dude, hold on. Let me ask for clarification. Is this somebody that was in the live chat only, or somebody who
he was on the panel.
on the channel?
He was the token Christian on the panel. But in the way he conducted himself and in the way that he gave his answers, I'm 100% convinced that he doesn't believe what he claims that he believes. I'm pretty sure he's just faking it.
You think he's faking
And
being a
he's-
Christian?
I mean, there were 2 live shows in which he told the truth. He's a young Earth creationist
Yeah.
because his soon-to-be girlfriend was a young Earth creationist, now his wife. So
Yeah, I've heard him say that.
Well,
he
you
said,
do the math.
He also said he used to be an atheist. And when I pressed him on that, it was just like, oh, well, I thought I was a Christian, but he just wasn't whatever his flavor of Christian is now.
So
which is how it usually goes.
Right.
He was an atheist who started talking to God and then got answers. I mean, if you don't believe that a God exists, you don't talk to him.
But doesn't
Period.
it stand to reason that he was just a flamboyant, please look at me person who then channeled his energy into his girlfriend's beliefs because, hey, I finally have one that isn't a complete fucking minger or something like it sounds. It sounds to me like somebody who's just following the hand that strokes you, not feeds you. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that does happen a lot.
A lot.
Freaking Lee Strobel. I think J. Warner Wallace. It was both. The wife converted. Oh, I'm gonna prove her wrong. Converts. A year later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Once the show is closed in the bedroom, they will convert.
Yeah.
I'm going to help you see God.
Yeah, tell me what I want to hear. And after you say it 500 times, because you do actually want to have an interesting evening after a few drinks at supper now and then, how do you not end up believing it? Because it gets you to where you want to be. That's
Exactly.
Yeah, right. See, you want to see God, tell him you love him, baby. Come on.
I mean, there were a lot of times where he would just answer in a weird way where no one on the panel believed that he was a Christian anymore. They all thought that he was just a Poe. And it's weird because a lot of the Christians think the same thing about him.
Yeah, it sounds right to me. No.
I mean, his opening argument even, and remember, this is a guy who he inserted himself so deeply into the atheist community, which
That's a
should
way
tell
to
you a
say
lot,
it.
right? But like his original argument, the reason he used a moon logo was the fact that the sun and the moon are the same apparent distance from Earth is like the calling card of God. It's a sign saying, "Look, I'm real," and I'm like,
Yeah,
you
eclipses
know,
prove God. That was my
which
introduction to him.
yeah, it's like which God though? But I mean, he constantly derailed the panel, but not in a way that was amusing to the audience. Like when Aaron does it, it's because he's got some quip about blood magic that the ancient Hebrews did or something like that. But when P-Town did it, it was like, well, if the camps are all, if the Israelites are all camping, with like the tent of meeting, and then there's one group to the east, one group to the west, one group to the north, one group to the south. Isn't that clearly a cross, which shows that Jesus was in the Old Testament? Like that kind of crap.
And one of what I think was the dumbest things that he could ever do is when someone was reading from the Bible, and then after they've read, let's say, a chapter or half a chapter, Arn would ask P-Town about what's your impression? And then he would just say, "Oh, I didn't listen. I zoned out because it's not."
I'm sorry. What now?
It was the Old Testament. The Bible is great, but the only part that counts is the New Testament.
Yeah, the only parts that I pay attention to are the ones that I like. So
exactly,
exactly. And so if that happens, then you can't take someone serious anymore. I mean, the idea was to have at least one Christian on the panel.
But Peter, at that point, you now start looking back and start thinking to yourself, wait a minute, there were times when I actually supported your argument because it was from the paper and that was your position. But now I realize that you're a POE motherfucker and you've just been playing games. So now I hate your punk ass, right? You've been wasting my time.
Well, that's what a lot of people thought, because he was wasting people's time with the arguments that he brought up. And so I still think it would be interesting to have an actual Christian on the show.
That's well said.
Well, there are several real Bible scholars on that panel. So we have Lawrence from Milwaukee Atheists, who's an actual scholar. Tomer might not be a scholar, but he's putting in the work to get pretty much everything you need to know.
If you're
he's a meta scholar because he's a researcher.
Yeah, if you're well read and you're coming at it from the theologian sort of point of view, then you deserve credit, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Isaac has a lot of insights.
Every once in a while, Kip Davis turns up, and I have to say, Lilith, my co-host, she's memorized parts of the Bible, so you could say something, and she will say, "Oh, yeah, chapter, verse."
Must be an angry woman. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, she has her moments.
She is quite angry because she also grew up a young Earth creationist and very fundamentalist Christian.
Wow.
And so she does have her own channel. If people want to check it out, just look up Lilith Liberated.
And she must have an angry take on rhetoric. Oh yeah,
some of it.
No,
anything with the blood magic.
I was coming to that. To that. She has her own channel in which she has she's done a few videos, and I've talked to her. I think she should do more about her history as a fundamentalist Christian and how she got out of it and why she's not angry with her parents. And
that's an interesting
there
take.
Are there are at least one or two very emotional videos on that particular channel. But she can get really mad when people try to stuff it down her throat now. Because that's not gonna happen.
P-Town pissed her off a few times.
Yes.
When it comes to an invite to do a little bit more streaming, I want to talk to the birthday goddess or girl, depending on how you're looking at things. Did
Why
you
not
have
both?
fun doing the 42 show with us? And would you
That was
like
so
to
much
do a
fun.
little bit more and stuff?
No, I do. I mean, there's so much stuff. I don't know. I just, God, there's a lot of stuff I want to do with my channel, but I just don't have. There's 24 hours in a day, and I have a day job, and it's it's.
Oh yeah,
But I
yeah.
really want to do more social streams. I really want to do like more news stuff. And
Well, we'd like to see you come and join us if you could for a few 42 shows and maybe
Yeah.
pub chats, because
That would
we
be
could
awesome.
help push some people over your way and shit. And then, you're free to say, okay, guys, you know what? Pretty busy now. Gotta run. See ya. Thanks and all, because that's what we've done over the years. Like, it's no big deal, right? It's not like, okay, I'm gonna commit to growing old and gray. Well, that's bullshit, right?
no,
You know what I mean?
obviously,
But let's have a little
no,
bit of
but
fun,
I love that, because like, oh God, when I asked you, I'm like, where do you find all these news shows? Like, I think that if you've never been a streamer, you don't understand the amount of time that goes into a stream.
That's why I was telling you, we have our group. I
Amen.
do not have to look this shit up. I go into a room 2 hours before the show and I go, I like that and that and that and that and that. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm done. Let's go. Right.
I mean, there'll be times
Oh,
when
I'm
like,
envious.
where I'm
yes.
still like 3 hours before a show, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I spend the whole
we're
week
doing
getting
this.
ready for my Tuesday shows when I know I'm going to have one.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, Ember, you would be so jelly of my situation with my little crew and stuff and how it works. Oh, it's
Doc and
so
I have actually
amazing.
talked about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
if we ever start making money, I just want to throw it at my mods because I need people to, to do things. And I'm very progressive. I would never ask anybody to do anything for me that I wouldn't pay them for, obviously.
Oh, we
and
do
not
it
that
the
it's
other
a
way.
minimum
Hold on,
wage
hold on.
gig.
Yeah, but
I
that's
just gave a little
Yeah, but hold
Christmas
on.
present to my mods. But
hold on. Yeah, but hold on. That's not quite looking at it from the social media point of view. You have people that don't give a rat's ass about being paid. They would love to be on the ground floor of helping you build this thing and whatnot. And
I hear you. I hear you. And I know this.
Right.
I don't feel good about it.
No, you won't at
because I'm
first.
such a staunch
But you won't at first. But
advocator for people being paid.
But
And,
hold on,
yeah.
the family that it builds and what it brings and everything, you'll vastly realize that people, they're not looking for, oh, what can you give me for it? They're so happy to be a part of the thing that when it comes time and you can go, you know what? I got like $200 here. Would you like me to get you a good microphone and you could start joining? They're like, what? Let people decide for themselves. Maybe that's what I'm trying to get at. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is. There we
I
go.
get it. But
Yes.
I'm HR. So I'm telling people all the time, like, you can't waive your right to be paid. And again, not that this is payment, but
Maya,
I just
agree.
Maya,
can't
can I share my views? Because everything I do is for free. I make artwork for free for people. I produce shows for people.
Let this man talk.
Everything I do is for free, and you can see it in a different way as well. I mean, if there's anything you need and you think that I could help you out with, see that as someone being your Patreon, on your patron on Patreon, or someone giving you a super chat. I can't do that for everyone that I would like to support on YouTube. There are so many people that I think are doing really good work. You're one of them. So if there ever is something you need to shoot me a DM and I'll see if I can get it for you. Because
hey, if you want to shoot me like an intro thingy, like nothing like huge, but just
okay.
You want to sit
DM
down
me,
and
Maya. DM me a few things that you see on the internet that you like.
Yeah,
so that I can get an idea of what kind of style.
Just has that 2 or 3 second thing, or Vosh, where it's just 2 or 3 seconds, where it's just channel, And then like that's kind of the thing I'm
Hey,
thinking.
sorry,
Quick intros.
really quick.
Okay.
I got to go, but it was fun being here. Happy birthday again, Maya.
Bye, bye.
Yep.
Later, Doc.
See y'all around.
All right. So, but if you can shoot me a few things that you like, so I can get an idea of what kind of style you like, and maybe colors, and I don't know if you have a logo or something that represents your channel, shoot me that as well, and I'm more than happy to make you something. I mean, I offered it I think a long time ago, and if you're hooked on I need to pay someone. Look at it this way. It would be my support to you because I can't do a super chat because I don't have the money to do that for everyone. And if I do it for some people, then others would feel left out. So this is my way of supporting people's channels. Whatever you need,
right now we're
shoot
not
me a
making
DM.
money. So
I can help
we're
you
not
with.
getting paid. But
I could help with OBS or slobs or whatever you want, no problem. You know, been doing that since I was.
No, but I was just saying that if
know,
I got to the point where the channel was making money,
you don't need to be though. We'll help
know,
you
I
get
know.
there.
If it comes to making money, then if it comes to making money, Maya, then that is your doing. So you deserve the money. It's not that when I have money now I need to give people part of my money because that is you earned that
and
by making good quality content. So
and if I can jump in, when the shills first started, we had all kinds of YouTubers who were way bigger sub than us. We had 400 or 500 subs, and we had people with thousands of subs come over to be guests of ours, and we got to get monetized quick and stuff. And it's all about that community push that helps each other and whatnot. This is how it's done. Let us do these things, please. Right? You know,
no, if you would have given me a 3-second intro, I would love it.
Gonna bully you with community, Maya.
I know, right? Take our love, god damn it.
Yeah. No, but really,
and
it really
peer
is.
pressure.
You know, it's pay it forward. You know, I had so many people that were like seriously good at this stuff. Take me aside and teach me how to do things and whatnot. And I went to audio engineering school in 1989 and 1990, and I know how to dress a mic and whatnot. And
yeah, you're really good.
You know, let me help. You know, I would love to. You know,
you're really good. Yeah.
And it would also Maya, it would be a nice way to pay back because before you started streaming, you were in the chat of a ton of shows that I've done, and you always participated. You always were a good person in chat, giving your feedback. So yeah, there are tons of reasons why I would do it for you.
Yeah, she's a big personality in my live chat when we go live, and that's why just on Tuesday I was like, Maya, get a hold of me. You know, I got nobody to do the 42 show with. I need a co-host. Come on, you know.
No, I really did appreciate that because seriously,
it was amazing. The viewers
like my
loved
news
you.
junkie. Like inner child was like has been jumping out, and I don't like doing things where Doc feels like he can't adequately contribute. But like our strengths are just, I don't know. Normally it would complement one another, but like it's hard to find things where we really like can you know, outside of the pseudoscience-y kind of stuff.
Oh, you shined on the 42 show. The viewers loved you. We need to get you over more. You've just got to start joining us more. It was so good.
Oh, I'm all for it.
And you also have to keep in mind that the people that you want to reach, that you want to educate, those are all different people. And those different people need different approaches. So the more people are willing to do that, the more people who are willing to start a channel and do something to educate others. So like your Bad Science Sunday.
Yeah. I come from
they
that
each
background,
have
right?
they each have a different approach. They each have a different personality. And what one person couldn't do on their own, multiple little channels could do. Because there will be people who would watch you much. It's late. I'm struggling with my words. Who would like watching you much more than they would like watching this old hairy fuck? And so, I mean,
I don't know.
I live in
A
that world.
lot of
dude.
people watch
Yeah,
you.
Yeah. But some people that talk well and are good on the microphone are not exactly photogenic. Take
so not
point,
people
right?
like me.
You know?
Because I just struggled with my words. You have to say that, right, Dick? I mean,
yeah. But no,
some people
I do
don't
the same
talk well.
thing. I do the same thing, and sometimes when I want to get my point across, so we brought the unbelievable queen goddess of awesomeness, her birthday self, herself. She joined me with like 10 minutes notice on Tuesday on our show for the shills for 42 show, and we do this rapid fire news headline show.
Yeah,
where you
and I had no idea what was going to happen. He was just like,
yeah, she joined with like 10 minutes to spare, and I laid out the rules.
Dick, hold on. I have to interrupt you because you say we brought the goddess and she, but you never say her name. You need to say her name.
I was just calling her out by the name on the screen there. I was playing along with the moment, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Maya Adkisson, because I always do actually put a T on the end. I have to really.
Pimples when I hear that name.
but my partner Dunk on the show was going to be vacant, and I had that happen a little while ago, and I wasn't very fond of it because I need somebody to bounce off of and talk to, right? So I got a hold of Maya, but she didn't get a hold of me until late, and then I got a hold of her and said, yeah, blah blah, and then she got a hold of me late, so she joined 10 minutes before the show, and I gave her the brief. I was like, look, 3 minutes per article. We just go rapid fire through them, blah, blah. State your opinion. Don't be shy. Jump in when you want. And at the end of the show, it was like you had done that with us for a year. And it was so smooth and natural.
Yeah.
Dunk watched the show back after and said, so we're going to invite her to join us for the show now then, aren't we? And I said, yeah, we are,
Oh, he did. He got a hold of me on Discord. He was like, that was pretty good. And I was like,
oh,
of
yeah.
course.
He got a hold of me and he was like, I'm almost jealous that she did it that fast,
No, yeah, because I took off today and tomorrow. So I was trying to squeeze 5 days into 3, and I was just like, oh shit, I'm supposed to get a hold of Dick. So yeah, I apologize for the late response.
It's no problem, but it was awesome, and we would love to have you start joining that show more. We'll start, doing redirects to your channel, pushing people over and everything. Make it worth your while, for the time involved and stuff.
Yeah,
and
even without that, you guys have been awesome. Like even when I just jump in and I'm like bantering, because I listen to you guys too, like because you guys come on before Ember, and then I jump into Ember's what you call it, and then before my stream. But yeah, I do kind of bounce around. Usually I'm in Amy's, and then I'm on Breeze, and then I'm in the shows, and then I go to Ember, and then I start my show, and it's kind of my Sunday ramp up
marathon. Yeah.
Right. And
yeah, but redirects are no trouble. They're one of my favorite superpowers. I like to use it.
I really wanted you and Dick here because like part of this getting to 400 huge was Dapper and Sunday, but it felt bad. Like I don't know, I didn't know how to ask them to come in, but unlike Vandy, who I was about to like, I threatened. I was like, you better fucking be in here. God damn it.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate you for making it in.
I came in as soon as I got home and saw your message. Happy birthday. Today is your birthday? I guess I didn't.
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
You wouldn't come in on your birthday. I offered
your
a
mic
birthday
is
stream.
really low.
Yeah, Tapioca Weasel, do you have your
Believe me.
mic in the other room? Are you like, you know?
Here, I don't know what the fucking problem is because I tested it and it said it sounded fine.
You sound like a little guy in a cardboard box.
Vandy and mic problems is just a tradition at this point.
You know, at this point, I think Steve Ballmer is personally in Tapioca Weasel's computer fucking with his settings, you know?
Well, no, because I checked in my audio. I pressed record.
that's
I had
good.
it play back to me, and it was fine.
It's not. It's just not.
I know, but I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Dr.
It's
T.
because I've tried to fix this like the last 5 times, and I don't know how to do it. Okay.
Dr.
Well,
T,
Just a
you've
mic.
got
Hi,
my
Stephanie.
email. Get a hold of me in the background, dude. I can sort this out for you, okay?
Hey, everybody. Stephanie's here too.
Hey, Steph.
Say hi to
Hey,
her.
Stephanie.
Hello.
Steph has
Is
got
my
those...
is my mic really quiet too?
No.
Hey, Steph. No, you're good.
Yeah, the
all
person
right.
with mic
Now you're good.
problems is always
Okay.
Vandy.
All right.
Yeah, you're kind of
Traditionally.
good.
I think Vandy's on the wrong mic, is what I think, but that's just
Bree said
me.
that too.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not a bad call.
I mean, it does happen. Every so often, my computer will reset to this microphone, just because it wants to.
And it's not gonna pick anything up because it's on the top of your head.
That's right. There's nothing up there.
There's apparently not. At least not something you can actually vocalize through.
Yeah,
no.
it goes right to where there's no follicles. I mean, shit. I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I need some wigs. I've been growing my hair since June, and it's this long. That's it. That's all I've got. What the
Real
fuck?
quick, Titan wants me to share a thingamabob with everybody, and then we're going to talk about your hair.
Is it the birthday thing?
No.
I win the
something
hair
else.
argument. I'm sorry, but I'm 6'1" and it gets caught in my belt. It's just.
Why is this?
Okay.
Hold up. It's slow. Turn this up. All right, everybody shut up. Titan's talking.
Not on my earphones.
I don't know. Did anybody hear that?
Not a thing. No.
No.
But this might be the best volume to hear Titan on.
Hello.
No, just not hearing it.
I mean, it's given the fact that Titan prides himself on not having any content, this seems apropos.
Indeed,
It's
though.
true.
Indeed. I don't know. I'll try it a different
But
day, I guess.
I went backstage because people were talking about it. I have Neil
fuck is that?
604's hair.
Oh.
604's hair.
It looks like you're holding up the fucking severed head of a Wookiee.
I know.
You know? Like, no.
I went on a show. I went on a show where he was on. I went on as Neil 302 Atheist, and it took him quite a while. I had the wig on and everything. So
302 Atheist. That's awesome.
It would be, it would be 301, would it not?
Yeah, it's an area code,
No,
right? For
no,
your
it's
No, it's half of
604.
604.
It's half of 604.
Okay, yeah. Because 604 is the area code of his phone, right?
Yeah.
It's a British
I'm sorry,
Columbia thing.
I was-
Is this any better?
Vancouver.
Yeah.
A bit.
Is this any better?
Your gain is slightly
Yes,
high, but
yeah.
it's much better than it was.
Absolutely
now you have to turn
infuriating.
off the fan. Now you have to turn off the air conditioning.
Yeah, or the jet-powered car that's running in the background. I'm not sure which one it is. But,
Whatever.
Everybody's a
Get
critic.
up straight.
Everybody's a critic.
Yeah.
hey, when you
Yeah.
have,
Bobby!
when you have tinnitus like I do from being a rock and roller for years, and you have sensitive ears, you hear this stuff. Sorry, but you just do. You know.
You literally don't. That's what hearing problems are.
No, mine aren't. Mine are 60 hertz whine and yeah, I'm not gonna go into the tech stuff, but yeah, it's bad.
I feel you. Mine comes and goes. That's another reason I constantly have to have an audio book or something going.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
Look, Dick,
Yeah, mine
60
just doesn't
hertz,
go
yes, I'll
anymore.
agree with you there, but 70 is incredibly stressful and painful.
Oh.
I was on the wrong screen. It took me a second.
Yeah. I have that one too.
Oh my God. Everybody's got their little thing going on.
Yeah.
We love our buttons.
I usually only use them on my shows, though. You know, when I do like or something, right? You know.
I can't get my voice modded to change that fast.
Now we're going to go through the entire soundboard.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh no.
Oh.
I can do.
No, I've already had my team give me shit for doing this during an after show. I'm not going through all the buttons. No.
Whatever.
I've been filling in for you, Andy, while you were away. I've been doing the dancing thing.
Why do I feel like I'm seeing AI naked pictures right now?
Well, close that browser window, damn it.
Because you are watching AI naked pictures right now?
Yeah, no, I'm seeing the live stream studio.
So?
Is there a Barbie girl soundtrack that kicks in for that?
I don't think I have a Barbie girl. Video game music. What is that? Video game music.
Nice.
I don't know what one does with such a thing, but
Makes me feel like jumping platforms while
There you
the
go.
world slowly moves to the right.
right. I was actually watching Telltale do that one of the streams last week. He likes playing those weird old school games that I can keep up with.
Yeah. I enjoy that he does that because it's like it's nicer to look at Super Metroid than Kenneth Copeland.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Dick?
Well, I'm not sure about what he just said there, but if we want like real, I got a guitar there. I could actually. No, I'm not gonna, but we could. You know.
I mean, would the neighbors complain?
Oh, what part of me do you think gives a flying rat's ass about that? Not, you know. No.
I mean, if you want to serenade me on my birthday, I mean, you know, it would be a concert fit for a goddess.
Well,
Did you make a request?
We'll do that when the stream goes off air, honey.
Giggity.
If an entire Canadian province starts just sort of rocking out.
Yeah. Hey, well, I've actually been on the radio a couple of times and stuff. Like that was my whole thing, right? You know, it was a really fun time. But what happens is you get this thing where you don't play much anymore when you're like older. This guy, and then you start drinking and you go, oh yeah, I'll fucking, you know, show you, and it doesn't work out well for anybody. So I'm not really sure that's the best idea for live. Maybe after show chatter.
I mean, when lives go badly, they make the best clips.
That's probably true.
Remember, if you get 10 million views on YouTube Shorts, you can monetize that way too.
Oh, well, I've monetized a long time ago, though. I don't need to, you know, do that.
Views. I can't even imagine that.
But Shorts, though.
Yeah. No, I hate
what about long
vertical
pants?
video with all my life. I can't stand it. Just please tilt your goddamn phone. What the fuck is wrong with you? We all have televisions and screens that go this way. Please.
We had this guy on Blasphemers Bible who did that. I won't.
Yeah, what a jackass.
Name names. Yeah.
The Noiva some people.
Some kind of truck driver, and he said he was doing that because he was on the road. Yeah, because then you have to have the narrow view to look. I don't know.
Well, that's just because the freaking idiot couldn't figure out how to get the phone screen to turn.
Yeah. I mean, he had the only smartphone in the world that wouldn't turn. Would only do vertical video. Yeah, sure.
It doesn't come with a 90-degree button.
I don't even know what this means.
It was me.
What did you do?
While I was away, I when I could, I'd still try to join Blasphemer's Bible, but my frickin' phone. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it's because it's through my cable company instead of a phone company or whatever. But see, it'll auto-rotate every other app except StreamYard. When I was in StreamYard, it was just vertical video. I could turn the camera any fucking which way, and it stayed vertical.
Helpful, yeah.
The StreamYard app on iOS will not do anything but portrait mode. It won't.
Should know.
This
What a moron.
But these are all the reasons why over on my channel on the shills, and this is the shit I want to show Maya coming up. I use none of these consumer tools. I only use broadcast quality apps and broadcast mics and stuff.
Broadcast
and
quality
whatnot,
apps.
You know? Yeah, no, but it's true. Like you could use StreamYard's OBS, slobs, they call it, right? But it's like 4 versions behind and bug ridden and hell formed, and it's literally the devil has, he's tickling your nutsack as you're using it, going
who would use Streamlabs OBS?
But but you could use real OBS and use all the Streamlabs tools, but the StreamYards and the Stream Elements and yada yada blah 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 tools as well at the same time, and have a real tool for streaming and broadcasting. And so what I'm going to do is, because I got experience with this, right? I am going to sit down with Dunk, my partner on the shills, and he just so happens to be an Emmy award-winning visual effects artist. Right? He doesn't just do this for shits and giggles. The man has an Emmy award on his shelf and, polishes it with the tears of others on a weekly basis, right?
Giggity.
And, we'll sit you down and we'll do a thing or two and a whatnot and a so on and so forth, and, really get you kick ass into the way we do it and stuff. And never mind all these other services with their limitations and their yada yadas and blah. Fuck all that, and never mind, it's time to express yourself and let Maya come to the forefront,
Oh, God.
Unleash your inner ancient Mesoamerican spirit.
I noticed Peter and myself both use Streamlabs OBS pretty regularly.
I totally.
I don't use Streamlabs.
Yeah, I totally do not recommend Streamlabs OBS slobs. I recommend OBS with the third-party plugins instead. Oh, big time.
Why? Oh, you said it was
performance
too,
on your computer. It's huge. It's huge. It's like 25-30% CPU and GPU usage to just do it the other way instead. Slobs is lazy ass bad code just so you could integrate a couple of features that you could have done with browser captures and stuff. I don't want to get too technical here, right? You know what I mean? That's not what we're doing here. But if you want to have a little one-on-one chat, I'd be more than happy to, and I'll show you what I'm talking about, and you'll be like, yeah, cool.
I know, but Jay and Bandy just showed up. You guys totally missed the orgy.
It's true. Ryan was here, and Darth Dawkins, and it was fucking amazing.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, we jumped out the stream orgy right quick.
Baby,
here we are. welcome to the afterglow.
Right then.
Yeah, I think you probably were expecting better from that, but I don't think it worked out. You know?
No, it didn't. It didn't.
Jay, can you hear us?
For some reason.
Oh, you're I can't hear you. Can anybody else?
Yeah,
hear
we cannot
Jay?
hear you.
Nope.
I'm getting the full
Hey,
psychedelic Sunday
it did my
vibe.
thing.
He's
All right, can you hear
Silent
me
J.
now?
There you are.
Can you hear me?
What's going on
Yep.
with Bree's stream?
Yes, we
Bree,
can.
are you
We
showing
can
us
now hear
something?
you.
All right, awesome. I said people keep saying that to me every time I show up to the party. They go, "You just missed the orgy." Starting to think it's personal.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my goodness! So, Dr. Jennifer Bird was doing her story time earlier, and she was reading like some Song of Solomon passage that was talking about a booty being like pomegranate halves. That's what this is reminding me of.
Hey, Mark Reed just joined. Mark, get your ass in
Mark.
here. All
Hey,
right.
Mark. Good
Hey,
for
Mark
doing the
Reed.
redirect. All right.
Mark,
Nice
be muted.
move.
Mark, be muted like I was. So I don't feel bad.
Mark's in the stream right now, but Mark, thank you so much.
Mark shows up. Mark shows up. He's going to be talking. Then we're going to be hearing. You know.
That's all right. I do appreciate it, Mark. You're
Hey,
awesome.
we outlasted all the other streams going on.
Yeah, well,
Neil
just
rapped
wound up.
and Mark rapped and Jay rapped and now everybody's here except Neil. But Neil's hair is.
One day
so
I'm
there's
going to
that.
be a
Neil
big
said he might
streamer.
stop by.
Yeah,
His
one day
hair's
I'm going
still
to be
here.
a big streamer, just like all you guys, and I can do a redirect.
Redirects are
Neil
the
said he might
fucking
show
best.
up.
I'm going to make sure it happens.
I
don't know.
I
I've got
fucking love
another-
redirects because they're like the most community-oriented tool we have. We can like,
It's a
hey
really
fam,
good thing,
go
yeah.
check out another friend. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I try to. So Niddy had a birthday
Yeah,
stream, I
Raid.
think Sunday, and the best I could do was like drop the link in the chat. But
That's what I did. I dropped the link in the chat. You know, just a small timer, or small potatoes.
But you
Do you,
all these
Jay, do you
all
have
these-
memberships turned on yet?
No, I'm not, I don't have 1,000 subscribers.
No, you don't need it anymore. You
500
can get
now.
partial monetization at 500.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
You need to get on
actually
that,
heard-
man. People
I
love
need
custom
to-
emojis.
I need
But
to
I
get on
actually
that.
heard that they rescinded that and went back to a higher level of numbers already.
No.
It's a mark.
No,
Mr.
Yeah.
Reed.
Happy
birthday! No.
Well, I need to do it tomorrow before they change.
I know,
Right?
No, it's still 500.
Or yeah, don't
Is
be
it?
like Brie. Like, was it 2 weeks after she hit 1,000? They were like, "Oh, we dropped it to 500."
Yeah, that was fine.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Actually, it was like, I think.
No, it was. She did a
what was it?
big push too. I felt
Yeah.
bad.
Well, I'm
She was
not gonna
on
be-
everybody's show. Like, look at me, sub to me. No, me. Does everybody understand me? And I don't mean it to be bad like that, Brie, but like we were all like, no, seriously, Brie. Has everybody seen Brie? Brie is awesome. You really are though.
Yeah, I remember. It was a good push. I think that's how I started.
Yeah.
I
No, she
remember
got
that.
like 200 people, and that was inside of a month.
Yeah, we did like
that was
we did,
amazing.
last like 20 sub push or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Oz
you're supposed to
boosted
do an
you, a
8-hour
bunch
stream
of
for
people
that.
did.
Well, yeah, okay, Techie Atheist last night, 8 hours for 3 subs. I was like, oh, holy shit.
Yikes.
Well, that was mostly Azzo, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Who kept
Holy.
it rolling.
That was
that was
holy.
Azzo.
That was holy ass. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Joe
yeah.
was like, "All right, I gotta go do dinner," and he left, and he came back a few hours later, and then he
Like
left
2
again.
in the morning though.
I appreciate the stubbornness, the sheer stubbornness.
There's
See,
Neil.
Told you.
Yeah,
show
send a
up.
link. Neil, send a link in Gmail. So if you went in, I have one more person. So it's you or Mikey. Or I don't know if you're like in the same room.
Neil, if you get in, you get your hair back.
Did everybody hear?
The hell was that?
Yeah, that was.
I don't know, but it's
that was
busting up.
satellite.
So what? I can tell you what that was. That is a dog touching a touch portal stream deck and just pushing all the buttons at once.
Neil doesn't love me.
And he did that on Raw show, and I wasn't wearing a shirt. So at some point in the middle of Blasphemer's Bible, there's a naked Peter on screen.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, you did a Iron Horse. Nice.
All right, now you say I got to use.
a
Now, how do I
Peter.
find? You say I got to go. What channel was that?
I'm pretty sure we
Good luck finding that.
Jay, it's been ages since I've seen
Hey,
you, man.
Mark, how's
And
it
if
going?
you find it, Jay, you're going to make not Robert's day, not his week. You're going to make his entire year. If you find
that. Someone clip it.
Yeah.
He didn't go look for himself?
That's definitely clip-worthy. Absolutely clip-worthy right there.
We can put it right next to Tapioca Weasel dancing shirtless.
That
We can
is
put it
still
next to-
profoundly
weird.
disturbing.
No one has seen it apparently, and it did happen
on Blasphemer's Bible this week.
Pictures, or it didn't happen.
Well,
Peter.
not this week, but I mean, at least if I say it, Arn will get some watch hours.
There's what 1,000 videos in the series so far. So he if you don't say which video, he's going to get 1,000 views.
We've been doing this for 2 years now, almost 2 years.
And how
Twice a
far are
week.
you? You're into Deuteronomy? That's
Twice-
as far as you guys.
It's a big fucking book,
Twice a
and
week.
also we
Well,
derail a lot.
Stephanie, someone has done the math, and they've told us we've got 29 more years to go before we finish the Bible.
Oh my
Excuse me. Excuse me. No
depressing
depressing topics, please. No depressing.
Follow the rules.
What are the chances the second coming will happen before you're done?
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys need to go through the
concerned
Slaves
about this.
Bible instead. It's got a lot of stuff removed.
Yeah, that's true.
It's shorter. Yeah, that's exactly right.
And for the next 50 years, they're going to be doing the Book of Mormon. So, yeah, good luck on that one.
You're doing that too.
For the Book of Mormon, actually, we were reading a copy that has less "it came to passes."
Oh,
I
really?
was just
Wow,
about to
that's
say,
awesome.
you take out the "it came to passes" and it's kind of an evening. It's not a big deal.
Is there really that many of those in the Book of Mormon?
1,000.
I have been told
Wow.
there's one chapter that has over 100 "it came to passes." So far,
Oh, my
the record
goodness.
is 38 in one chapter.
Wow.
It's all a bad pass. It really is a bad
That's
pass. In fact, take a pass.
Yeah.
Better that way.
Yeah, I there's so
Maybe
many
you gotta
good
stay
series I'd love to be on, but that's one I'm like, no, I can't. Are they actually reading the Bible? No, can't do it. I'm not going to be able.
I'm learning a
be able
shit
to
ton
do
about
it.
the Bible, though. Like,
See, I was afraid of that. That's exactly.
every time
that's the
Lawrence
problem.
opens his mouth, he's like, "Actually, that's not what that means." You know, I'm like, "Yes, it's good shit." You know.
That's awesome.
Oh, and I'm
Titan.
back in his good book again, apparently, because now he hates Tsunami.
What happened?
Why?
No, I don't know. Lawrence just picks someone and then hates that person for no reason whatsoever for a week or two, and then he moves on to another person. And he hates that person.
He's got to be teasing because Tsunami is always in it.
Yeah,
Whenever Milwaukee's
obviously,
live, they're over there.
Yeah,
That's right out of 1984.
and
right
Tsunami made the awesome Arn Ra fan art with Arn in dresses and stuff, and we showed him, and she didn't know that we were showing him.
Yeah, she made one. Oh shoot, where'd I save it?
They were great.
Fuck, did I save it?
Let me see if I still have those in here. I don't think so.
Maybe I can just find a new copy in the Discord.
No, I still have the foreskins.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Yep.
You have the
No, hold on. Look,
Moses. You have the foreskins.
Who doesn't
Peter.
have the foreskins?
It's wine.
I mean,
it is wine.
damn,
It's
man.
Canadian wine. Foreskins. I have it on screen. It's not a Photoshop. It's actual wine. It's called foreskins.
That's his plausible deniability wine.
A likely story.
Yeah. I've told Lilith that that's the wine she needs to be drinking while we're doing Blasphemer's Bible. You need foreskins wine, obviously.
Is this the wine that is served at a bris?
I have
kosher?
no idea. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Honestly.
I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
No.
Giggity.
Apparently, God loves foreskins.
You bring him enough, he'll make you king, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm not a big drinker anyway. I mean, tiny bottle of whiskey. I mean,
You make a sofa out of them and you rub it a little bit, turns into a king-size bed. It's awesome.
Should hang out
I
with
say
Sir
we
Sick.
have Titan versus Danny. Only one can survive. Yeah.
Titan's always watching, though.
I mean, I don't have anything against Danny, but
You gotta put up that other comment. That'll make sense.
Oh wait, which one?
The twink comment.
Oh, I just did, didn't I?
Yeah, but then when I said it, it wasn't that, and they're like, "What? That seemed to come out of nowhere."
this one?
You just gotta.
See, I said that. That's why I said you gotta have Titan versus Danny.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Twink off.
Danny might have Titan in that category.
So we only have room for one token twink.
Yeah, and then
jeez.
I know there's one person. There's one person who would like to do something with Titan. I mean,
Is the bear position still open?
Have a role.
That's
is
not
not-
working the way it should.
That is not cool.
That's breaking up.
I would like to have a role play.
There we go.
Maya just left her own party. Damn.
I know.
Took the airlock again.
I don't know what's going
actually.
on with my, audio. It's audio, video. It's weird, but you guys can hear me though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
And I haven't actually said happy birthday, Maya.
Aw, thank you, Steph.
I came in with the proper subtitle here.
You did, and everybody, yeah. I don't know why there's not.
I'm not sure that. I'm not sure that there's been enough devotion.
There has not. I'm not feeling
Which
properly
sucks.
worshipped. I'm kind of feeling like flooding the entire world.
I mean, I could do
That's fair.
Yeah.
Burnt offerings.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
where's my knives?
We can barbecue.
An aroma pleasing unto the Lord.
Yeah, I can do the burnt offerings too. That part.
I mean,
here we go.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
I only have I can do that too, but I only have a multi-tool, but it does
wait a
have
minute.
like some blades. We can do some sacrifices.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got.
Bring me mine enemies.
Got these things. These are kind of.
Yeah. We can like
Forceps.
I don't know, like we
Forceps going on
can
here.
pull our enemy's teeth or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like this line of thought. Look, for the next thing you're going to have to do
with
is like
foreskins.
No. The next thing Maya has to do is sacrifice her child for all the shit we've done wrong. And quite frankly, that seems really bad.
But have you met her kids?
No, I have not. I just
I'm just saying she could. She's got at least one excess kid, you know.
You know.
Jay. That's another incredibly disturbing thing.
Just trying to see what I can get away with. No,
I was going to offer.
Can you tell he's an evolutionist?
Yeah, that's it.
I was going to go offer to like go out and like steal a child or like adopt one and then do it. But you know, I'm not going to ask Maya.
I know, right?
No, you have to impregnate a virgin.
Maybe after tomorrow, after they give me my holy dinner.
Who's they?
My spawn.
Oh, children. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to get that children birthday dinner.
Get the food out of them first.
Right.
Maya, don't even look at the menu. Just be like, bring me the most expensive thing and the special. Thanks.
Exactly. It's going to be a seafood place. So
these children are paying.
No, but like,
you give them the bounty.
Hear the story about the woman that ordered? It was like a lobster dish, and it came to the table, and it was like $2,000.
Really?
Wait a second. No lobster. Anything should be $2,000.
Well, certainly not in New England, but
it was
no, this
made
was
of gold.
It was somewhere in Asia, like I don't know, China, Japan, or something, and she couldn't. Oh, it was one of those restaurants that didn't have
the prices on the menu,
right? And so she just pointed, and she thought it's like, oh, well, you know.
Yeah,
it'll be
more
expensive,
than,
but not.
Yeah.
You can't
maybe
charge somebody that
$100
much.
Something, but certainly wouldn't be in the odds.
As a Mainer, I will guarantee you, there's nothing worse than either overcooked or undercooked lobster. Undercooked lobster is grim.
I just found something worse than both of them. A lobster that cost $3,000. That's.
Are
you sure it wasn't like 3,000 yen?
When I was a kid, like 9 years old, I used to go to Prince Edward Island in Canada for my summer vacations because my mother was from there. And we used to get lobster fresh off the boats from my cousins and whatnot that fished them every day as if it was no big deal. It was only when I was older and I started to go on dates and I started looking at menus and I was like, seriously? What the hell? You pull that, it's the how is that different from sardines? I mean, I figured it out later, but my one uncle, when he passed away, and this was like 1987, his boat was worth about $90,000 Canadian. His lobster fishing license, $500,000.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Oh, wow. You can get a 6-trap license in Maine for nothing.
Oh, this guy.
I imagine this wasn't a 6-trap license.
Yeah, no, this guy had like 4 massive boats in the whole bit,
right. Well, that's that's an entirely different drill. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you worked out the difference between tuna and lobster. I mean, there's nothing like tinned lobster to really bring down your day, right?
So
Jordan Peterson
it's so easy to tell the difference though between Dick. It's quite easy to figure out the difference between sardines and lobsters. There are more sardines in a tin than there are lobster.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's the same amount of tins on the shelf. So
it's amazing how cultural it is too, because there are places where sardines are absolutely a delicacy, and there was a time in our country where, for a lot of people, lobsters were cheap.
Yeah,
they were like poor people's food. Matter of fact, they said that I heard a story because I watch these content creators who basically like recreate historical meals and stuff. I don't know why I watch weird things on YouTube, if you can tell.
No, that's a good one.
Yeah, but they're telling stories of like kids like who like their grandparents were like they used to be ashamed of going to school with the lobster in their lunch pail. Like that meant you were poor.
That was poor fisherman food, right? Yeah.
Wow.
That's so
crazy. We don't even have lobster.
I mean, I'll take it.
We have crayfish, not lobster.
Oh, really, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't.
I love lobster and
Americanus is a
crawfish.
completely different drill. Homerus americanus is the northern Atlantic, mostly on the east coast of North America.
But
The
we
other
also have
lobsters
something.
it ain't the same. There's spiny lobsters that you get in the Caribbean, not the same.
We also
Pacific
have
lobsters
something
are a
called,
fucking joke.
We also have something called marron, which is freshwater crayfish.
Oh,
marron?
Yeah, marron. Yeah,
they all sound tasty.
Oh, yeah. Well, crayfish in Cajun crayfish in Louisiana. Yeah, you can get those things. They're fine. They're
When
bugs.
they're done
They're
right,
just bugs.
they're good.
Well,
they're essentially bugs.
Mark,
yeah.
They are tasty though.
When you start talking about Australian food, all I can think of is this series that I once watched, Bush Tucker.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. They used to eat fidgety grubs and stuff. They're awesome.
He ate termites and whatever he could find. If it moved, you could eat it.
Let's face it, in Australia, the food eats you.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
Australia,
happens.
y'all have like, oh my gosh, really scary everything.
And plus,
one of the worst things that I've heard about Australia, and so Ember is a truck driver. So this is a story for you, Ember.
Oh, goody.
You drive a truck through the outback, and then you've got these, I think they're vultures, and they land on the roadkill because in Australia, these things they have huge metal bars in the front, because if a kangaroo crosses the road, you just need to knock it out of the way. And then the kangaroos start rotting. And you got all these maggots in that kangaroo. And then a vulture comes down and starts eating the kangaroo with the live maggots. But then it sees the truck coming, right? So it wants to fly away. And because it's so full and so fat, it only gets off the ground a little bit. And so it smashes through the windscreen, and the driver is covered in this meat with living maggots and has to drive for 5,000 miles.
It's an Australian TV dinner.
Before,
Come on, it's like,
before he gets to the next truck stop where he can shower.
My goodness.
I mean, that's where you need to go and find a job.
This is why you don't eat right before streaming, fellow babies.
Don't
I'm telling you.
It would have been hilarious if the trucker was just like, nope. He leaves the truck there. He's like, I'm catching the Uber. I'm done with this job. I'm
actually off camera eating right now.
And the fun part is they've got
Jesus,
road
boy.
trains, so braking doesn't help either, because you've got, I don't know, how many semis back there?
Yeah, it can be 4 or 5 sometimes.
Yeah.
Usually 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Australian story, and the person who told me that was a guy who was on TV a lot in some kind of schoolboy outfit.
Australia, it's not just for youths anymore.
From AC/DC.
Angus Young. Yeah, he lives just a few miles down the road from me.
Oh, that's cool.
And I didn't know that, and I didn't believe that, so I had to figure that out. So I actually went up to his house, rang the doorbell. He opened and invited me in, and we had a chat for a while. It was a lot of fun.
Isn't he?
I've been holding off on this for a while, but we have to address an issue here that has not been addressed since the start of the stream. Who is going first as it pertains to singing Maya, the goddess of everything, all, and the wisdom that is the earth's birthday song?
Oh, holy shit.
Look.
Wait, what's the birthday song now?
I would, but I don't have the lyrics.
I think it's Ave Maya.
I was gonna sing the song, but
holy. We could all just sing something different at the same time.
Yeah. That's not.
I mean, you don't have to.
Not traditional.
What the fuck have I done?
don't have to.
I thought we'd take turns, but that's an original take too, everybody.
I am all about saving time.
There you go.
At the start of the stream, Dick was talking about how he was torn between the orgy and doing laundry, and I said, "Why not both at once?
Dick
you
was
don't need your
torn about
clothes."
the orgy.
That sounds
That's
messy.
too much.
That's true. Ember taught me a valuable lesson in how you can interject sexual expectation within the ability to look good on your next live stream at the same time. So it was, you know, shall we say gratifying?
Hey, does anybody have a clip of like Sunday singing "Happy Birthday" to Titan? Like that was funny.
Happy birthday.
I only have the names of Titan.
Is that
Titan your anus. Titan your anus.
I still need the third one, wherever the hell that is.
That was
no, I don't know the happy birthday.
Where's
I'm so happy.
The best thing is the day when they get Rebecca Davis to say "Tighten Uranus" on stream. That's always.
Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Okay, so there it is. Now I gotta do my thing. You do your thing. All right, I'll talk to you later on. Get up on out of here. Have some cake or something like that.
That slays.
That was very good.
I enjoyed that very much.
I have that one too. I do.
That got me wanting to bring the voice boxes back out. Oh my goodness.
No, like Peter has been like, with the Darth and the Antangelo voice box things all night. So I think we got the voices on lock.
That's code for stick that shit right where the sun don't shine.
Oh,
Here we go. Let's. I can't wait. I'm just so excited.
Oh God, yeah. Thanks, Peter. Darth Docs. This is like the closest I'll come to Darth at my birthday party.
Bad Peter.
As it should
Bad
be.
Peter.
Fair enough.
What an asshole.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, we played the Darth Dawkins Christmas thing earlier. Oh, and I also
And killed Rion.
I should have worked
always good.
I should have waited until you got here because we also did the Rebecca Davis one.
She's got Rebecca Davis eyes. Is it the song?
No, the one
the B.S. Lewis intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You take the good, you take the bad.
And now the chat's talking about S.J. Thomas and just all the bad names have come out.
Oh my God. That's
Wait,
bad.
she said SJ.
Don't mention her.
Your chat, you should just block everybody.
Don't mention her.
Oh.
Everyone out the airlock.
Everybody's earned a timeout. Timeout. Chat.
All right, lovely people. I'm gonna bounce out to the side.
That's the one. That's the one.
Oh,
who
Bree,
actually
wait,
tried to have my
Bree.
YouTube channel taken down.
Yeah, Bree.
Uh-huh.
You gotta wait. Where's Bree? Bree,
That's
show.
not Bree.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm actually secretly a lizard under this mask.
Nice.
So in case you didn't know, it opens this way. Yeah, I'm just I'm going to have my Life in the Hive this Saturday at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we are going to be talking about a whale. So that'll be interesting.
A whale. All right.
Yeah. The
Ahoy.
one that inspired Moby Dick, actually. Well, several whales inspired.
I was
Moby
going to
Dick,
ask
so,
that. Like,
you know.
is it Moby? Is it Moby's daddy?
Well, Moby's fictional, but it'll be things that are Moby adjacent.
Did you know the whale had a 15-foot penis?
Yeah, we won't be talking about that either. But I think, what else do I have? Hold on,
because pizza sleeps fast under the west, therefore the much.
Yeah,
There's no objection to that. No objection. That's the
weeks
focus
go by so fast.
Pizza sleeps fast under the west, therefore the much.
Yeah,
There's no
I have-
objection to that. No
I
objection.
have no
Just be
objection to that
willy-nilly,
either.
because Pizza sleeps fast under the west, therefore
Sorry,
the much.
sorry,
There's no
sorry.
objection
I
to
gotta
that.
stop
No
this.
objection.
Stop
Just
it!
be
Stop
willy-nilly,
it!
because
Stop! Shut
pizza
up!
sleeps
Stop!
fast.
There we go.
Yeah, I think we're going to talk about the ants from the nuclear bunker too. Looking at the schedule here, and dragonflies versus wasp. We're going to watch a bad science video on that. So that'll be our what I do for bad science this weekend.
I love bad
My
science.
money's on the dragonfly. Aren't the dragonflies like apex predators of the insect world? Like they're just insanely vicious. Yeah.
The most efficient predator on Earth, as far as I'm aware.
There you go. Yeah. Fantastic.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go call it a night. You guys have fun.
Thanks for coming to my birthday party, Bree. I love you so much.
Nice.
Are you doing the purple stream? Christmas stream?
Bree.
Probably, yeah.
Before you go, shoot me a DM so we can have that chat that we were supposed to have yesterday.
Yeah, sure thing.
About the thing that we won't tell anyone else on this panel about. You know that.
All right, I will.
Oops. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. No, I am 44. I am proudly 44. I just look 25. Ha. And Titan asked me about that. Well, I think it was on my last birthday. Titan was like, "How do you not change?" And I'm like, "Look, it's not my fault that the rest of you didn't put no aging in your atheist deal with the devil." All right. That's how you
I
can buy
think
that
I did
one.
actually.
No aging?
Yeah.
You were just 55 when you made the. I'm playing.
I'm 47. I'm 47.
You're 47?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark's only 3 years older than me. That's so sweet.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
still
You look
in
older.
minority though.
I'm about to accelerate this into the next level if we start doing ages.
There you go.
Good luck with that.
You all got nothing on me. Nothing.
I know who's gonna win. I know who's gonna win.
I will say that one of the more interesting things about transition is one ages backwards for a while anyway.
Benjamin Button
I
style.
still have my very first stream.
You
when I went live,
re-puberty.
Like
Oh,
6
that
years
sucks.
ago on Ethan Progressive Liberal stream, and I did it in no makeup, and I don't look significantly different. It's funny,
Nice.
but I'm drunk. Don't mind me.
That's okay.
Oh, we never do.
Aunt Jer looks
It's your
exactly the way
birthday.
she did.
It's
Aunt
your
Jer looks exactly the
channel
way
and
she
it's
did when I met her
your
too. Look
thing,
at her.
honey.
She's
Yeah, lay it.
adorable.
Um,
Where's PC?
Yeah, it's
Fun.
these Avatar people never age. They figured
That's
out.
true.
They figured out the real secret.
You know, there's a funny thing about that. You can design your avatar, and 10 years later, it doesn't age. It's amazing how that can work.
I'm telling
It's like we're all doing that portrait of Dorian Gray thing, but we keep fucking it up.
That was a good one.
Yeah, the portrait's perfect, and I just
Yes.
Man, good times.
Who's Ethan? I don't even know who Ethan is.
Look, baby, like nobody's talking to you. Apparently,
I got enough gray in the whole thing now where I can shave off 5 years just by not being lazy anymore. I know it's coming down to the wire right now. That's all I got.
you know what, Jay? That was harsh. I'm gonna.
That does take the years off shaving. It's pretty effective.
Jay was too harsh. I'm gonna throw Jay a bone because I was mean to him, and he wasn't here for this.
Nice.
Oh, he's gonna get a little bit of color in that beautiful beard of his.
You take the good, ignore the bad, and skew the facts, and then you have the bread of life. The bread of life. There's a time you gotta go and show the evidence of what you know. The bread of life. The bread of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams, you suddenly are finding out the facts of life aren't all about Jesus. Jesus.
Happy birthday, Jay.
Okay.
Oh, that was wonderful. The best of B.S. Lewis.
To the real world.
Yeah.
Darth greatest hits. B.S. Lewis greatest hits.
Yeah, where's B.S. at?
I don't know. I've never seen BS over here.
Doesn't that just make you feel
Yeah, what the hell?
happy?
Yeah, we never do any BS over
elusive.
Kumbaya,
Right.
my lord. Kumbaya.
Oh dear.
Oh, but why though?
Wait, what
See,
the
I
hell?
haven't aged a day.
Is this a thing?
You can tell.
I refuse to believe that this can be true.
I
I want
think
to say Aunt Jer and I were born the same year, so like, no, I reject you. I'm gonna rebuke you, Aunt Jer.
I reject your reality and infect it with my own.
Like, I'm gonna tell you how
That's
it goes.
very close to an Adam
I'm gonna
Savage
tell you how it
quote.
goes. At first, you just see a couple of gray hairs, and you can literally, very carefully, just pluck them out. And it's amazing. And they're gone. And you have no grays. And then out of nowhere, suddenly, one day you look in the mirror and they're everywhere. And they're uncountable. And you can't pull them out anymore. And you've lost.
that never happened.
And it's
You know
over.
what? You don't know shit about gray hairs. I don't want to hear about that.
it's possible that yesterday I found my very, very first gray hair.
Yeah, but those words from Jay are the words of a man who's been fighting this for a while and are on the verge of giving up. You
Yeah,
know?
that's how it goes.
I'm there with the sideburns right now. They're coming in like flies on shit, and I feel like I'm defending the Luftwaffe, you know, as they, you know, like it's not good, dude. It's
Dr.
not
Weeze, are
good.
you still in your grad program?
No, I defended June of last year.
Okay.
So I am a postdoc now.
Yeah, so I was. Oh, me too. Me too. Actually.
What does that actually mean, postdoc? Like, do you not? You have your doctorate.
It means
you,
it
right?
means you have a PhD, but you still don't have money.
Oh.
Yeah, but you have more money than you did.
You have more. Yeah.
You have more. You have significantly more than you had when you were a student.
You no longer have a ramen diet. You've moved on to that PB&J for lunch diet.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got to get me a PhD. I'll be eating
well,
large.
I suppose, yeah. But it means basically you just do more research. You do the stuff you were as a grad student, but without having to like have somebody hold your hand through it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, you could be like Ben and be working 98-hour weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tappy, I asked because when I graduated, I was graying, and I was like, being a salt and pepper graduate is not what I had in mind in life.
Oh yeah, so I'm 32. I just turned 32 last month. And I looked at it. I found this hair in my beard, and I looked at it very carefully, and I tried to find any speck of pigment in it, and I did not.
Vandy, I'm so sorry. Could you turn down just a tad? You seem to be a bit loud to me. Is he loud to anybody else, or is that me?
That's
Is that my-
hilarious.
Yeah, well, we railed on him when we first jumped in.
Yeah, how about now? Is that better?
Yeah,
That's
loud
a
would
little
be
bit, yeah.
putting it mildly. It's excruciating, but yeah.
Yeah, well.
No, that's
you
just
know.
his normal speaking voice. That's,
I mean,
that's true.
Well, I just need to say that
Love you,
if
mate.
I were to pluck out all of the gray hairs in my
God.
head, I would look somewhat like Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, is there something wrong with that?
Yeah.
Look,
No, not at all. But the pain involved would be excruciating.
Well,
and
you're
I'm
not supposed to
down
pluck
for that.
them stuff.
Mark, that's your look.
And she'd have to
Rock
change
the
her
Natalie
middle
Portman.
name to The Rock, you know? Like, no.
Whatever.
Look,
I mean,
Pragmatic arrived. You summoned her.
PC.
Yeah, I was asking. I was like, wait a minute, I'm missing a mod. I was not feeling the love, guys, but Crystal's here and all's right with the world.
Yeah.
My whole
Always
family
sending it.
has been
Hey,
here,
Crystal.
so now I'm feeling better,
Hey, I mean, Maya,
sir.
you could always make Daryl Frost a mod.
No, I could not.
Or P-Town. You could do that.
How did you
I mean,
guys
you
do
could.
that episode? I just couldn't.
No.
I was like,
Okay, so
oh
here's
my
here's
goodness.
how my
Well, that wasn't that wasn't an episode.
Everybody shut the fuck up. I've spoken. All right, so here's how modding goes, right? I'm not designated a lead mod at this time. So everybody gets to be, well, not in, what do you call it? Designation. So
when the mods are mods, they will let me know. They will vote on who they think should be the next new mod, and it will be so. I am not, like, yeah, so that's I'm pretty sure
The next lead
P-Town,
mod?
no, the next mod. If they need more mods, they will let me know. They will tell me who they want to work with. And I just can't see Daryl or P-Town making the cut. But if they would like to work with them, you know, I'll have to go with the vote.
Just so you know, that was not a vote.
I was about to say,
that was not.
Stephanie was like, "I would like to rescind my vote."
It
wasn't a vote. It was damn.
As a representative of the black contingency of mods, yeah, no, P-Town's not going to work for this United Nations. This is not going to.
Yeah.
No, but
can we get a UN resolution against
the goddess of birthday awesomeness talks smarts right now. It has to be a team, and it has to be cultivated properly. And if you find your punk ass outside of the bubble, there's nothing she can do about it because she was smart enough to delegate it to other people that already hated your punk ass, right? You know.
Yeah. It's a team effort, and
yeah.
I agree with Titan when he says all the time, like, he hates what do you call it? What do you call those things?
Assholes. No, okay, yeah, but
courtesy
assholes, yeah.
Courtesy mods.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have a wrench I wouldn't even have a wrench on my own channel.
No, but what you're talking about is the people that have a wrench that have done nothing for it other than just be there. That's not how it works, man.
Well,
no.
and then the thing, like, I've been the recipient end of this, where you have mods just fucking off, and it's just like, okay, so now I have to interrupt the show and the channel owner from doing the thing, and like, hey, can you like discipline this asshole because they're fucking up? And another thing I hate, and I was saying this to you and Dunk the other day, Dick, is when mods, you mod your friends and they just start tossing out your fucking audience. And I'm like, hey, whoa, I'm trying to grow this thing.
Exactly, yeah. When people start using it as a way to just go, I muted that person, ain't I cool? No, motherfucker, you're not. You just affected my chat rate and the algorithm and stuff and whatnot. You don't do that haphazard BS stuff. And that's why you have to have a cultivated mod team. It's absolutely, positively true. So everybody here on Maya's mod team, if you think you're solid, no, you better bow to the goddess, because coming up, it's just being, no, but seriously, it has to be a total team effort done properly to reflect the views and values of the channel, not the whims and whatnot of the people that happen to have wrenches. That's not how it works.
Yes, Vandalia, there is a mod election. So not that any of my current mods were part of that election. I just chose people. Well, actually, okay, so Vandy is, I guess, technically a mod, and he certainly does show blue in the chat. But it would be
now.
weird. It would be weird if he wasn't a mod, though, right? Like, if he talked and he was like gray. That would just be weird.
He mouths off to Titan, he gets muted out of it.
It's my goddamn show. That would be hilarious. So yeah, I mean.
Well, okay, so to be clear, Titan has, to my knowledge, never muted me. I have muted Titan.
Shut the fuck up.
Just saying.
You know what? Moving on.
That's how you mute in live.
I actually banned Jimmy Snow when he was when he was on Neil's channel as a joke, just cause
that's hilarious. Yeah, no, that's
funny. Yeah. It was hysterically funny. He said, "Wait, what happened?" I said, "I kicked you."
When you say Neil, do you mean Neil the 604 atheist?
The very same.
Okay, good. Thank you. Good. Okay.
Yeah, Neil mods everyone.
I love Neil, but yeah,
Neil
he mods everyone. You're not wrong.
Yeah, but because Jimmy was a guest, and he was sort of blah blah blah. And he started being.
Yeah, we hear you.
Well, he was being actually fine, but I figured he was going, "Go ahead, ban me." It's like, okay, your wish is my command. You're done. Neil had to let him back in. It was really funny. But to talk about crazy mod activity is like being on a fucking channel that's got 2,000 people viewing and 150 in chat. Okay, hard to do.
I mean, for me, I but yeah, I mean, Stephanie and Brie helped me grow the channel. It was just like wrong to not mod all three of them. I probably would have modded Steph anyway, just because she's a legit good mod. Which is the reason that I modded Titan. I would have modded Stephanie for the same reason I did mod Titan, Jur, and Crystal. They're just some of the best in the community, and they're here. they're always here.
You gotta, as Dick was saying, you gotta respect the wishes and the rules of the person that owns the channel. That's just what you gotta do.
And I think
otherwise,
the mod team now, we have a room and it's open, and if there's any questions, I don't let them ban anybody without checking in with me, unless it's something crazy. But I think the only person that's banned on the channel is Steph. Who did you ban? It was a fucker.
Was it Otangela?
Oh, that narrows it down.
The
fucker.
Now I know
exactly who you're talking about. Who was that one fucker? Narrow that down for me, Maya.
I don't think that Otangelo ever showed up on your channel. But
Otangelo's never been here.
And I've never actually banned Otangelo, although
was it
Otangelo? Yeah,
I have.
Otangelo's probably the one exception that I'd have to make. I have
I've
a couple of mods who told me that they are banning Otangelo if they ever see him again. I knew that when I modded them.
Doesn't come to my channel. Otangelo doesn't come to my channel. He's petrified of me.
I think it's the lack of a penis. I don't know. I don't know about you, Mark. But
no. I think I think he has an enormous dick, actually, but he likes to wave it enough. That's the way it goes.
It's invisible and imaginary, though.
Curry, Wes Curry. That's the one person that's.
Oh God, Wes!
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I've banned Wes Curry on my channel too.
I did kick him. That's right, Wes Curry.
No, that's totally fair. That's
and he was. I didn't see it, but yeah, he was spewing transphobic hate, and so he remains banned. And unless he apologizes to all of my mods, I'm not. And they're going to tell me if they want him unbanned. I'm not.
No, that's fair.
I do the same thing. I the main mods, Titan, Anchor, PC. If they need to ban somebody,
right?
Cool.
Rule number 1 is don't argue with the mods. If somebody starts arguing with a mod, it's like, no, you don't do that.
My ban list is like a graveyard.
If I can jump in here on the mod talk, I regularly have a live stream on my channel over on the Shills where we have 500-600 people watching live for the Ukraine update show, right? I don't say that to be like that guy. Don't do that, Ember. That's not cool, right? But
you're that guy, okay?
But I will. What I will say is,
you're so modest. Wouldn't everybody in the room?
How many was that again? I didn't catch it.
I think that Dick is one of the most modest people on.
Ever. I know that I'm very, very privileged to be in the position I am, as small as it is and whatnot, because of certain factors and stuff.
missionary?
I understand this and I get this. But the reason I jumped in on this is Titan Uranus is one of the most professional mods you will ever see in a YouTube live chat, and that's why I jumped in, just to make sure.
Yeah,
that
I can't get Titan to mod on my channel. I'm not cool enough. We've had this conversation. I've tried.
Titan, were you there the night Gurr gave everybody who was listening a wrench and then progressively took them all away? It was so funny.
I was there when Gurr took them all away.
Yeah.
Oh, people
you
were
get a wrench.
pissed.
You get a wrench. And you
Some
get a
men
wrench.
just
and you
like
get
to
a
watch
wrench.
the world burn. Some men.
But people were fucking pissed. Like, why am I not blue?
And then he gave everybody who was watching the stream a wrench, and then he took all of them away.
Well, if the
was so
crowd is
funny,
who I'm
yeah.
typically thinking it is, that's gonna be what happens, because that's gonna be a mod squad that can't stay on the same page.
It was so funny.
yeah.
It was just hysterically
Steph,
funny.
were you in line chat that one time when Jimmy was selling wrenches for $20?
Oh my god.
No.
If you
surprise
it was only for that one day, but if you sent a $20 super chat, he'd wrench you. And then he took it away after the show.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
that's not a thing over there any longer. It's basically
No, I think it was just for the joke that one time.
It's basically me and Cookies and Amargan, and it's like three of us show up all the time,
And Dylan.
and then Dylan Fuller shows up, and there are a few more people that show up all the time, but. Basically, if you've been on the channel as a host, you get a wrench, and there's only been one person that has had that wrench taken away. And
it was me.
Who. No, it wasn't you.
I want to draw attention to like the disdain that she said that with. No, it wasn't you.
You think that's disdain? I've got to work on my tone.
It's about 50%. Randy, can you turn down your microphone about 50% because you blow it?
Yeah, because you are blowing everybody's ears off, dude.
I don't understand. Like
you came in quiet
I know.
in the house, and now you're a fucking whale. I don't understand.
Me neither.
You
have to turn.
You realize the problem here.
Because
headphones, like all speakers, like microphones, they all have magnets in them.
I'm not using my headphones.
Yeah,
Everybody else is.
Look around the room, Andy.
But we are, and it's hurting. It's really hurting.
Well, I'm using headphones to listen. I'm not using them to communicate. I'm using a microphone to communicate.
The microphone has magnets too.
And I turned down the microphone. I turned down there was you guys complained about the setting. I turned down the setting, and then you said it was better. I thought
it was.
Hey Maya,
I think you may have two different microphones on.
I
you can choose out, and you turned on the other one that you're not using.
Hey, that sounds like the amplitude of 12 bouncing off of each other with reverberation and echo cancellation and frequency freakouts, and that was just yeah.
Frequency modulation is what it is. You got.
I don't know. Like I don't know what you want from me.
Modulate your. By the way, what is the frequency?
It's the best I can do.
No, it's not. Trust me. Get a hold of me, and we can. It's just not. It's just not.
No, and Dick, this is the microphone that you told him to buy.
Yeah.
But you're
Jesus.
Like even Stevie Wonder could keep himself centered on the microphone better than you appear to be if you're using that microphone.
Stevie Wonder does not have problems with hearing. So
and Stevie Wonder probably has sound engineers. Just saying.
I mean, dude, just give me get a hold of me because seriously, like you may understand the cosmos, but not microphones. Something has to be done,
Oh, it's the magnets thing again, is it?
It is.
Yeah, okay.
I have the nemesis of every physicist.
It's true. Hey, did you hear that they finally managed to get artificial monopoles?
What happened?
Artificial
what?
Monopoles.
Artificial monopoles. You mean
Yeah.
actual monopoles? They
Yes.
wouldn't be artificial, then they'd be natural, wouldn't they?
Well, in a materialistic sense, they don't just happen. You have to elicit them out of the matter. What they did is they made a diamond needle with a single electron on the end of it, and then they oh shit, what metal was it? It was one of the weird metals, maybe. Fuck, I can't remember. But they waved it over the metal and they pulled monopoles out of it.
Okay.
Is
It's
anybody
very
know what he's
exciting.
talking about?
Was it good?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, because monopoles don't exist in nature. Like not normally anyway. You know, because
neither does
positive, negative.
Neither does any element beyond uranium. But there you go.
There's some funny responses in the chat. Monopole fishing.
Yeah, you can catch some. You can catch some really good fish with a monopole.
For a bunch of nerds, we're not very good nerds.
It seems to work really good with a bass as long as you got like a
Actually, I saw a friend of mine put up a memory on Facebook recently, wherein he caught a wahoo fishing without any pole. Single line.
Wahoo, isn't that like an island in Hawaii?
No, it's a fish. It's
Really?
a delicious fish, actually.
What did he catch it with? A string, like a?
I caught it with just a string off the side of a. I think it was like a Swan 48 or something. It's some boat with teak decks and stuff. But yeah, it was down in the Caribbean off Antigua. Really fucking cool.
Jeff, I would love to see someone from the south part of the United States catch one of those, and you would have a Yahoo. Catch a Wahoo.
A Yahoo to Wahoo, the Yahoo to Wahoo transition. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, the way that works.
All right, I love you folks. I'm gonna grab something to eat and see what you guys are up to. I'll be listening in the crowd.
Wait, I thought
good to
you
see
were
all.
grabbing something to eat.
No, I
earlier.
decided to come in first, and I
my
put the
God.
rice on and decided I'm gonna come hang out first, so that.
Yeah, we'll be here. I think until midnight. So.
Yeah. All right. So I might catch y'all
Midnight.
later.
Midnight.
If not, I'll see you and gather.
5.5 hours
cool,
ago.
Jay, man.
Happy,
5 hours ago.
Yeah, Dick,
You
we
damn
got
time
together.
travelers.
Yeah, I'd like that very much.
I'm wearing the Doctor Who shirt, but you know.
That's right.
Yeah, there you
it'll
go.
be 11 p.m. for Jay. So.
But yeah, good to see you, Mark, Ember, Dick.
Yeah, good to see you, Jay.
Peter, always a pleasure. Happy birthday,
And
Maya.
Jay, if you catch Robert before I do, tell him to check his DMs on Twitter. He's not really good at that. I've got a really nice surprise for him. Tell him that.
I'll shoot him a text.
Jay, chill, real quick.
Oh,
tell him he can book the church.
All right.
That'll send him over.
Chill it out.
All right, Pocket Locker 86 on YouTube and everywhere else. Come check us out. Love you guys. I got the community. You'll come hang out with the gang and make some friends. All right. See you guys later.
See you later.
Cool.
Later, Jay.
Jay.
Bye, Jay.
Whoop.
Bye, Jay.
I like that
Accidentally
cat.
kicked Mark.
He's pretty slick.
Oh yeah.
Jay's pretty cool.
Yeah.
If you can get him talking about biology.
Good fucking luck.
he
you can get him
doesn't
talking
often
about
talk about
biology.
work when he's away,
He
but if
doesn't.
you can get him on it.
Yeah, no. Like he loves talking about it. Like he's an atheist, like probably the biggest one I know of in the community.
We've
But
had long talks about that.
yeah.
Because I'm not an anti-theist, because if I were, I'd have to disown my family.
My
which
entire
would be
family.
difficult, you know.
No, yeah, my
And they
family
love
doesn't even
me,
know
so
that
So
I'm not
hold on,
Christian.
hold
So
on, Stephanie. This is I need to know because I am an anti-theist, but so for me that means that I want to get rid of religion, not through legislation, but through education.
right.
So you wouldn't have to disown people.
Okay,
I mean,
anti-theist.
just
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I think definitions vary.
there are different.
If
There are different definitions, and don't get me started on definitions because then we get.
I know
Right.
Steve
wanna
is
get- I
right.
wanna get-
Don't
I
get
wanna
me
get-
I'm
started
going
on
to
listening to them.
run into
Don't,
a
no,
wall.
no.
I don't want to get controversial. It's just that there are flavors and flavors of Christianity and flavors of every other sort of thing, and it really doesn't matter to me a
Of
great deal.
atheism as well.
Yeah,
No.
and atheism as well. And it really doesn't matter to me a great
Yeah.
deal about what you believe. And the what you believe and why is an interesting question. And I think that you do want to believe things that are true, and not believe things that are bogus.
Yeah, it sounds human
But
nature,
what really,
right?
but
Yeah.
what really, but what really matters is what do you do with those beliefs? Where do you take them? How do you put them to work in the real world? And so my nephew and niece, who are still active in the Methodist Church, are telling their congregations to be kind, and I want them to keep doing that.
I agree with that. My best friend is a Christian, and I love him like he would be my brother. I mean, my real life best friend. I mean, and we make stuff for churches together. Our last feat was an altar out of sandstone. So we do that. I mean.
That's the kind of thing that I think is important. And like the very first video that I ever posted on my channel that didn't have to do with politics from circa 2010 in Freeport, Maine, was me actually giving a talk at a Methodist church.
Speaking of church,
I saw that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's tricky. It's tricky, and I fuck up all the time, and I wish I didn't. When I do, I hopefully try to make it better. But
I'm still the champion fucker upper. I mean, there are people on Twitter who monitor me and call me out whenever.
Yeah, but no.
Those are my best friends, by the way.
Steph has the right thing here. I'm going to deliver it to you raw as I am, and if I fuck something up, I'll admit it later, and we'll keep moving on. That's fine. That's how it's done. It's honest on your sleeve. Fucking, that's how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's tough and it's tricky, and especially after as long as I've been doing this shit. God damn it! Can't we move on? Be better.
I
try.
God, I hope so. Yeah.
No, on the other hand, once you stop fucking up, then there's nothing left to learn, and then life's going to be boring.
Oh,
right?
you might as well shut your
Don't
brain
worry,
up.
I'll stop fucking.
Yeah.
I'll stop fucking up pretty soon. I've got what time is it?
No, but Peter's got it. Once there's nothing left to learn, well, why are you alive, right?
Yeah,
and
there's no reason to stick around anymore.
And that's the thing. It's like I do think there are plenty of people my age who have decided at some point in their lives they decided, okay, let's just stop.
Oh.
And just
it's the same my age. Yeah.
Why? Why do you want to stop when there's so much more? There's always tomorrow, and something will come up tomorrow that you didn't know the day before.
Could blow your
why
fucking mind.
Why are you just sort of shutting down and saying, well, yeah, that's enough. I know it's like the people that keep referring to the effing Bible. It's like, well, that was good enough. Those stories were good enough for then. they might not be good enough for now.
Good
Move
enough.
on.
That's a well thought out way to say it.
Yeah, I think of it sort of like D&D campaigns, right? Like people start to get into higher level and they're like, oh, I want to make a new character because starting the character is the more interesting thing. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like you can cast level 9 spells now. The game is just fucking starting. It's a lot like that with life, right? Because as knowledge builds incrementally, like sure, the mysteries that you're dealing with are a little harder, but you have so much more experience to draw on when handling them, you know? I don't know. I feel like I could stay interested at 500
that's where
years
you and
old.
I are different, Ember. I have played the, games, but the first thing I always checked out was cheat mode. That's probably why.
I like how
gaming.
Mark.
That would be nice too.
I like how Mark Reed is just locked in watching you people right now, just listening to every word said. Look at the face on this guy. He's absorbing everything. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm playing a game, so I.
That's good too.
I threw you a fucking bone, and that's what you
well,
did with it.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I'm
be
just
honest.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry. I'm multitasking. Be proud of me.
That's fine.
But you could have taken that and ran. He'd been like, you know what? I have something really thought-provoking to say. I was at level 5.
I'm playing chess over here. Shut up, you
in
people.
the meantime,
Dick.
Dick, in the meantime, you got him killed because he was so focused on the game, and then you interrupted, and I was going to start the level over.
How dare you?
I'm still proud of the fact that I was a part of that.
I also have to go, Maya. It's been 5.5 hours after midnight, so it's gonna be light soon.
You started before after my birthday was already over. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Damn.
I mean,
so
Maya, what you do? You
the correct time is 11:35.
Okay.
What time zone is that?
But what time were you born on the 14th of
I was born at 11:59 on the 13th.
11:59 a.m.
on the p.m. And I bungee jumped out, and I was not breathing until 12:01 on the 14th. And so when the doctor looked up,
whoa, really? Wow.
When the doctor looked up, it was the 14th. So yeah, I'm a whole day older.
What's up with these doctors being so inattentive? What the hell's up with that?
I don't know. I guess maybe he was Jewish.
Garbage.
I don't know. Like when I took my first breath.
What?
A conspiracy.
What's that?
Conspiracy.
Yeah, it was the Illuminati.
Yeah, that's it.
Delayed you.
Freemasonry.
I'm glad that the doctor.
For me, that was
on
so
staff,
different.
Yeah, I'm glad that doctor on staff, Maya, figured it out because you're here to celebrate your birthday with us.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So the doc was out having a smoke
Maya,
or something.
for me,
yes, sir.
For me, it was quite different because in the Netherlands we have a monarchy, right? So and then we had a queen, and her birthday was April 30th, and then all throughout the country you would have a fireworks show. And so here I was. Still nicely settled in my mother. I still had a month to go. I had enough to eat. I had everything. And then all of a sudden, these sounds, all these loud bangs. So I thought, I need to get out and go see what's going on, right? So I decided to step out. And so my mother didn't know what was happening, so they rushed her to hospital. And so I came out, and here were these bright lights in the hospital. The doctors had these immense lights, which hurt my eyes, so I still have to wear contacts to this day. And so they pulled me out and then put me in a tiny aquarium. So I still hate swimming to this day. So my birth wasn't that good. No, I mean,
this is like a superhero origin.
They put me in the aquarium for an entire month. So.
Oh my God.
And then the doctor. Yeah. So.
Sometimes little swimmers were meant to break free.
All right, so Peter, chill before you go to bed. Chill.
Okay, so if people want to check us out, my channel is going to go for it. We're going to have Natalia Reagan soon. So if you've watched Arn Ra's show, where she actually made Arn blush, I think twice at least.
Aww.
So that's who Natalia Reagan is. She can make Arn blush. Yeah, I'm going to have her on, and I want to have Robert as my co-host because that's just going to be a fun show. And other than that, you can find me on Jackson Wheat's channel or on Arn Ra's channel, all in all 4 times a week, because there's not a lot of stuff. I need to work on my channel more, I guess.
Right.
But
I think, Peter, that if you have Robert on your channel, you won't be sitting on any bullshit.
Oh.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. And Robert is my favorite co-host. Sorry for everyone else.
Dude, sorry, but can I interject here? I don't watch Aaron Ra because he kind of bores me to death, but I watch this cat all the time when he goes live. So never mind the Aaron Ra references. If you like good content, go watch him. Never mind everybody else. Just go and do it.
You have to check out everyone has to check out today's stream because that was a really fun stream, and people need to go and learn who Natalia Reagan is and look her up. She's on YouTube. She doesn't have a lot, but it's coming. I'm going to set her up for live streaming, so there's more coming.
Okay.
He really
Science
is very, very good.
communicator you always wanted. I mean, if I had a teacher like that, I'd still be in school. Honestly.
She really is both brilliant and funny at the same time, and incredibly nerdy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta like that.
And there's nothing that she doesn't do. She's acted. She's been in a couple of pretty good movies. Been on My Name is Earl. She's worked with Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye. She wrote texts for them. Also writes screenplays, does acting, does stand-up comedy, podcasts. I mean, I've never... Oh, and she makes art with her boobies.
Buried the lead there, Peter.
I mean,
really?
No, I can say it in her words because she said, Arn said about her, you don't want to be a one-hit wonder. And then she said, well, I make art with my boobs and sometimes I only use one, so I'm a one-tit wonder. And that's when Arn actually, you can see him turn red because that he wasn't expecting. And to me, that's hilarious.
See how that would make an impact.
I mean, she's awesome.
I have never heard that combination of words before in my life. I will say that.
Wait, you're Australian, and you're going to tell us that you've never heard that combination of words. I do not believe you.
Not in that particular order. Okay, like I've certainly
or
heard
you've
each
never
word.
gone out. I know several Australians I've heard worse. Far worse.
That was funny.
I mean, but thanks for having me, Maya, and have a great rest of your birthday.
Thank you. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it.
If I can, I'm more than happy to. So how do I get out? Because I have no.
There is no escape.
I know, right? Close out the browser.
It's the carefully hidden get the hell out of Dodge button somewhere.
Well, first you turn your modem off.
Where'd Tappy go?
I don't know. Like I see him in the
Yeah, you got to add him to the thing. It's like
well, no, I did,
still
and then
kind of
he
reduce his volume.
I did, but he took himself out. So
Dr. T, where are you?
Nice.
Sometimes you just got to bring out the big guns, you know.
I just thought I'd bring up the fireworks because it's kind of fun. You know?
Yeah, it is fun.
Fireworks.
And Ember's got the fireworks.
So fancy.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, it's cool. I was looking for some fireworks actually.
Yeah. I don't think I've gotten out the fireworks since my birthday
We
party.
got Dick being muted and with fireworks.
Yeah, I no, but it was the laser thing. I was like, oh shit, I hit the wrong. I got some stupid Apple thing that is supposed to give me fireworks. Here, is that the fireworks?
Confetti.
Oh, that is
That's
cute.
confetti.
That's
Yeah,
adorable.
that's the fireworks. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
See,
we go.
there we go.
There you go.
I can hear
And
it again.
my fireworks are from the parking lot from the last 4th of July.
Parking lot.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wish. Yeah.
Hey,
If you
I
did-
could see the fireworks in Yarmouth from the parking lot. And I just went out. I started to hear the things going boom, boom, boom. I said, "Oh, there are fireworks out there."
Oh, that look cool. Yeah.
Do you think a drone has been hit by a firework? You know, this is obviously drone footage. Do you think
They get
do you think
close
a drone's
enough.
been? Yeah.
Because I'm not a rich person, I've never attempted to fly directly through a fireworks zone because I can't afford another drone.
Because
You
you
haven't
probably
lived.
don't want to lose your fucking drone.
Exactly.
Right.
So there's a friend of mine takes pictures of sailboat races with a drone. And the drone knows where it took off from. It doesn't necessarily know where to land. And so they launched the drone and the chase boat from which they launched the drone is moving around, following out, taking footage on the thing. The drone landed where the boat was, except where the boat was nothing but the ocean. It's like, damn.
Sounds like SpaceX on a good day.
Actually, yeah. Now you mention
Look,
it, it's like
nobody died.
It's always nice when that happens. Yeah.
Yeah. Maya,
success.
are
Yes.
you free to join the 42 show tomorrow?
Is it Friday? Yeah, I took tomorrow off. What time?
Cool. 6:30 your time, 3:30 Pacific.
Okay.
Bring like 6 news articles that float your boat and you want to sound off on, or maybe you want to have a laugh at, you know, things that piss you off and you want to fucking tell the world, or other things that just make you go, that's just too stupid for words. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sure.
And it's your.
Can I just like send them through the email?
Yeah. Send me the links, but I'll bring you into our little private thingy that we, you know, do the structure with, and then you can join the Tuesday, Thursday, Friday 42 shows coming up, and you know, express yourself the way you fucking want. And I mean, like, you know, no holds barred. God knows YouTube hates us because we never stop swearing and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you
I
know,
can imagine what that's like.
oh yeah. Oh, trust me, it's really handy when it comes to making money, you know.
May I just say, Dick, go fuck yourself.
Right.
But Maya did a sub in for.
I know that doesn't get me very far in your book,
no,
but go fuck yourself, Dick.
Yeah, but Maya did a sub in for us on Tuesday of this week, and it's very hard to fill in for like Dunk and I and Dave and whatnot doing that 42 show where it's really rapid fire news, just boom, 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 and whatnot. And the viewers after Maya did a sub in on Tuesday were just like, wow, that was amazing. And so, it's only my, if I don't invite her to join, I'm going to hear it for a long time.
There was a comment that just popped up there that said, YouTube users of the world unite. I propose we switch to UTC. I'm a huge proponent of that. Let's go to Zulu time. Universal time.
Yes. I've been saying for fucking decades we need planetary time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go to UTC. Go to. Well, used to be Greenwich Mean Time, but whatever.
Yeah. It's essentially the same.
That way, everybody gets the offsets and they can figure it out for themselves. If they don't understand that they have to tell their computer it's UTC -5. That's my time zone. Yeah. Or -4. I mean, just figure it out from there, rather than saying blah 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 blah. My time, your time, this time, that time, the other guy's time. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You already have a system.
Steph, over on the shills, we used to always say, "Do your own math, motherfuckers." It's UTC, but it doesn't work because people don't even know what it is. It drives you crazy.
They have to tell their computer what it is when they say
anything but the metric system.
And right afterwards, could we just get rid of daylight saving?
No.
Just kill daylight saving.
We're actually trying, but Niddy,
Niddy wants in.
Niddy, I sent you a goddamn link. Check your Discord.
Check your fucking emails.
But
Jesus.
if I can go back, Queen Goddess of the birthday moment and the absolute inspiration for all of our existence. You have to start joining me on the channel more. Come on.
Did your viewers tell you to say that?
I did that, but because that's because, I'm that good at this now, right? Come on. Am I? Come on. You're going to do it, right?
Of course.
Come on, let's have fun. It'll be a blast. You'll love it.
No, I do. And I was saying that too earlier in the stream. It's just like, you give me my what do you call it? My news kink.
Wow.
No, but it's true. I told Dunk before she joined on the show, I was like, watch this. I have somebody who's not just going to be a fill-in, but you're going to literally say, yes, she should be on the channel with me. And I was like, watch this, motherfucker. And, we've done this with a whole whack of people. And it's not very hard to catch the vibe, but it's very hard to catch the vibe. It's one of those things, you just got it or you don't, right? And the viewers just loved your participation, and we were like, yep, that works,
Yeah, I've been on the show a couple of times. I was the one with Amy and Claire.
Yeah.
They that went really well. And I don't know, I was kind of upset that they didn't want me back on, but also if they had, I was just actually thinking about this. If they had wanted me on, then I never would have started doing Bad Science Sundays. So it kind of worked out.
Actually, that probably worked out very well. And there's, there's always things that happen with people, right?
Yeah.
But here we are now. So, right?
Niddy!
Yo,
Yeah.
You never can tell. Goes to show you never can tell.
I've been deep cleaning my basement, and my clothes smell so bad. I took them off.
I just decided to strip and start streaking through Maya's chat.
Let me tell you something, Niddy. It stinks up here on the moon.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, there are a couple of fucking Greek philosophers standing over here. Wait a minute. That's why I had to leave.
Fuckers never wash.
Oh,
They never wash. They never take a bath. They're just like, no wonder this other guy is all dressed up and stuff. It's like
fucking hazmat suit. That's what that is.
Yeah. Amy and Claire were great. It didn't stop me from watching the shows because you're still on my Sunday lineup. Oh, we got a request. Show them Niddies.
Niddies.
There we go.
How are you, Niddy?
Is it something
I'm good.
from Niddy?
I'm covered in dust, and it's gross. It's really gross.
Wow, I didn't know we're getting a nudie show. I'm here for it. That's
Niddy
cool.
nudies.
Nice. All right, look at this.
Actually, after watching him doing it, I'm not doing it anymore.
Niddy's here for Maya's table dance.
I know. Yeah, I only got 6 more minutes, but I need
If you like
the male strippers. Where you at?
I know. You need a bow tie, Niddy.
And that's it.
That
I
is
thought you'd like that for your birthday, so I just.
Oh my god, that's so funny, man.
The fucking birthday streams. All the random happens.
That's
Bow
not.
tie daddy, don't you blow your top. Everything's under control. Bow tie daddy, don't you blow your top. 'Cause you think you're getting too old. Don't try to do no thinking. Just go on with your drinking. Just have your fun, you old son of a gun, and drive home in your Lincoln.
Hell yeah.
Steph's gotten into the good stuff.
Maya, I don't think you have to call the cops, but I do believe we're all right.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Look,
Grandma,
you go to the
we
moon,
played that
things
on one of my streams.
happen. That's the way it works.
How you been, Niddy? What's going on? Happy belated birthday to you.
Oh, thanks.
Semi-rated Niddy. And them titties. Sunday? Was your birthday Sunday?
It was actually Monday, but I had to do my stream on Saturday.
Okay.
So, yeah, because Monday sucks and people watch on the weekend. So
Yeah, I'm so sorry I couldn't make it, Niddy. I did sort of call into the chat while I was streaming, so that was interesting.
It's Monday and I hate it.
Hey, I was there for the chat, so I increased your numbers, and you're welcome.
Hey, I appreciate any gesture that's made ever.
Really?
Yes, we do.
Okay. My standards
We
are pretty low.
appreciate.
I mean,
We
look at me.
appreciate all the likes. We appreciate all the subscribers. We appreciate all the shares. Go and do that shit right now.
Yeah, and don't forget
Push
to like
the
the stream and
buttons.
hit the bell for Mayor's Bad Science Sunday, because that's actually I had a blast last one I was in. That was fun.
Yeah,
It's the best fucking show.
It is.
Oh, yeah, you
I had
gotta
the
do
best
that.
fucking show. I did
It
get
is the
I think,
best
3
show on the
subscribers
internet.
today.
What the last chat that I was in, we were talking about what was it? It was something titties. I can't remember
Oh,
what it
titty
was.
mobbing. Yeah, we were
Titty
Niddy
mobbing,
led
yeah,
the titty mob, and I've decided that my chat is going to be the titty mob.
Nice.
You are now
Nice.
the titty mobsters. I've decided that,
Titty.
and you are welcome, Niddy.
Oh,
Thanks to
I'm
Niddy.
here for it.
I mean, it's a much better name than Godless Engineer uses.
Can I be
See,
itty
I
bitty
ran across-
titty?
I
Can
ran
I
across
be
this.
itty bitty titty? Just
You're nothing about you.
I
is
ran
itty bitty.
across this little piece of historical trivia wherein Columbus apparently believed that the Earth was shaped like a giant tit.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Thank you for caressing, you know.
Yeah.
Which you know, like there was actually an aureola and a. I'm not kidding. I'll try to find the fucking reference.
I
but
have
it's-
never
Yeah,
heard of
no, that's-
breast
that's-
Earth before.
No, it's a real thing. It's just what the fuck. I can't remember where I ran across it. But it's just what the fuck.
Yeah, in the modern day, they say he thought the Earth was pear-shaped, which it's a similar shape, but not quite what he had in mind.
Spheroid.
It's like
right?
Columbus.
You know, come on.
It's an oblate. Yeah, but it's literally. He thought that the Earth had a little tit going on.
Columbus needed a girlfriend.
Everybody likes a little nipple in their theory.
Yeah, well, you know.
I mean, depending on how you want to look at it, you could argue that the Earth does have... never mind.
You look at it from the point of view of a $2 bill and everything's gorgeous. You know?
You guys missed it. On my last stream, I was talking about demon boobs.
Demon boobs.
On mermaids, yeah.
I did miss that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I did.
Eric came on, and then I came on in demon mode, and we were coming up with unholy porn site names. It was great.
Yeah, Maya.
Oh,
do you want to know the best Christian porn name we came up with?
Let me know.
The Ark of Cum and Shit.
Oh my god!
I was gonna say something
I
like
had
rosemary
balls to
anal
make that my
beads
next
or
screen
something.
name. I love it. I love it.
Well, you had to go.
I'm not gonna make that the chat name though.
I think that's when it started is when it went off the rails. I think that was like it was never on the rails.
Oh yeah. It was just, you know, we've already jumped the shark. Let's just go for it.
Yeah. There was no rails involved in this conversation. Jump the shark. Everybody, look at Fonzie's here. You know.
Yeah.
No, it's Aristotle and Plato, I think, is what it is. They're on the moon.
Amazing.
But the cow jumped over the moon.
Yeah, I've had this going for the last couple hours while I've been cleaning. You guys have been having a blast, I see.
Oh yeah, we started out the stream with 8-man orgy. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, we actually managed to make Rion scream.
I don't know, Niddy. Where were you? We were looking.
I was probably trying to get my kids to go to sleep.
It's one of those moments, Niddy, where everybody was like, "Yep, he's not here again." You know.
For shame.
Well, we expected your presence, you know.
We did.
Ooh,
but we had to jump it off without you. I mean, you were we were streaming 3.5 hours now, so you're 2.5 hours late.
Some things cannot be held alone, Niddy.
I'm sure I've done worse on YouTube.
Titan is looking to shampoo somebody else's crotch, apparently.
Well, no. Somebody has to shampoo Titan's crotch.
Or one way or another. It just seems a little odd.
Yeah. It's a lengthy list.
If this is a matter of critter crawlers, just do what's right, people. Come on. Well,
I'm just saying, make sure you rinse thoroughly and use conditioner.
Titan, who's on the top of the shampoo my crotch list? Is there a number one? Who's number
gotta
one?
Be Doug. It's gotta be Doug.
Shave.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Doug.
If we're talking about YouTube personalities, he's high. He's top 3 for me.
He's up there.
We're all eagerly waiting.
I know, right? We're just waiting. One of these days.
We're just waiting for Titan to spill the tea.
And I thought I was staying up for some wholesome humor tonight. You people.
Wholesomeness.
There we go. Yes. Yes.
Definitely approved.
What part of the internet did you think you were going to?
I'm just saying, though. You know, this is the home of Bad Science Sunday.
Yeah, but I'm
sir, this is a Christian server.
Right.
My channel is the king of being
I am known for drinking and talking
right?
shit in the chat. Sometimes I go live and I drink and talk shit in my own stream. You either get me in the chat or you get me in the stream.
We have a thing over on the shows where we keep telling each other, stop saying fucking such, because we get demonetized all the time. So what do? We go live and we say fucking such. And it's a perpetual spiral of you are your worst enemy. Yep.
Just
actually,
retreat
while I
into
have here,
Pippi
though.
Longstocking or something. It's just,
No, Dick, while I have you, though, I was wondering.
The Antichrist has returned.
Oh, the Antichrist. Hey, Niddy, I have you. I don't know if you saw my outro. I have a new outro. It's you and the Antichrist.
Oh my God, really?
Oh, you haven't seen it?
No.
Oh.
You see that ant? Yeah.
I don't know if I have it here.
I should hope so. You're gonna need it if you ever want to end the stream.
Okay.
No,
can you guys
because
hear me?
this is a BSS outro. But
Right, it's BSS
Yes.
specific. That's right.
All right,
Yes,
one
we
second.
can hear you. Tappy,
But that
we
was
can
a
hear you.
really
Am I
good
horrifically
point,
loud?
though.
No, you're
you're
absolutely
beautiful.
All right, you guys are about. You guys are about
Beautiful.
to like not be
Beautiful.
heard. 1 second though.
Okay. That's cleavage, honey. That looks good. I had to test to see if I can really be heard, right? Yeah, well. Somebody had to be a walking, talking asshole. Oh, I love this. Yeah.
Why does it keep restarting?
I know, and I'm not on there. Oh wait.
Because
You didn't see yourself?
Oh wait, it's
Okay.
looping for us, but not for the audience.
It's looping for you?
That was weird.
This is the second time it's done this.
No,
so
it didn't loop for me. I didn't, and it
For-
hasn't. Wait,
it
hey,
has-
everybody in the
okay.
chat, did it loop for you? Because I didn't
No.
see it loop
Yeah.
on the screen either.
I played it back on YouTube and I saw my hyper speed Antichrist.
I'm scared to talk
Yeah.
right now because.
Well,
you know,
everybody,
yeah.
by
No, it totally did.
in fairness, everybody was on. I was trying to put like I think 10 people in.
You know what?
See?
Maya went quiet.
Yeah,
we broke Maya.
No.
We
What
broke
the
Maya. Oh no.
Nope.
I
Look,
wonder
if she wants
if
to kick
that
herself on her
file-
birthday, you know,
Sorry,
it's her birthday.
Yeah,
I'm
kicked
sorry.
herself off her own stream. Holy
I kicked
smokes.
it.
There
Yeah,
she is.
no, my internet's being a dick.
There
I'm
she
able
is.
to
Yeah,
figure out
there
what
she
All
is.
right. No, well, I don't even know what I was saying. What were you guys saying while I wasn't here?
It doesn't
try and
matter.
remove you from the
You
scene,
take
Maya?
over now and you lead the
Continue.
conversation forward like a supreme warrior of all that kind of stuff.
Oh, we were talking about the outro though, and how it looked different for different observers because
Yeah,
this
that's
is
weird.
this
Yeah.
is a thing.
It was very
also occurred
Einsteinian.
last week. When at the end of Bad Science Sunday, for me, back here in EVMux, I was like, wait, hold on, that restarted like twice over, and I was like, what just happened? But I don't know if other people noticed it, and just now, multiple other people also noticed it. For me, it restarted once.
Okay, that's weird. It didn't restart for me, and I didn't notice it restart in the chat. But yeah, what I was saying before I got kicked is that I was trying to put 10 people in a 30-second clip because I don't think that outro should be very long. So yeah, everybody was on like 2 times speed. So yeah, you only got like, I would say like 3 seconds in there, Niddy. But it was you and the Antichrist.
That was amazing.
As I promised.
I love it.
Awesome.
If I can say a
Ember,
thing
you were in there too. You were
in this shirt, in fact.
mining an aneurysm, I believe.
As one does when watching Bad Science.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
What are you gonna do?
If I can say a thing about being live on YouTube and credit rolls and stuff, though, I'll say this. You might think they have to be short, but they don't. my channel, The Shills, we're notorious for keeping damn near half our viewers through a 3-minute fucking credit roll that goes at the end. But we use like
the intro,
Streamlabs.
yeah, I would like a longer intro, but
Oh, the intro too.
yeah, I would like a 1 to 5 minute intro, but again, day job.
Dunk and I have been talking about an intro for you. We actually have a couple of ideas that would be really cool.
I would fucking pay for an intro at this point. I don't. You have no idea that outro. Took me 5 hours.
we're trying to invite you to be a participant on our channel, so you get the benefits of being on that, like our efforts and stuff for free. You don't have to,
People love listening to me talk. I can totally do that.
For
reasons. I don't even get it. Tap is actually the brains, because like my brains are all like social justice warrior shit and employment law. So I can only do so much shit.
You came on our show on Tuesday with no idea what the news articles were going to be.
Yeah, no clue.
And at the end of the show, you even said to me, "Where the fuck do you get that shit from?" Right?
That's great. Yeah.
Right? But everybody was like, "Wow, she is totally good on this show."
Oh no, I can jump into news clips with the best of them.
We gotta.
I knew it. I mean, I wouldn't have agreed to. Okay. Let me get this straight. I will not agree to a show if I don't believe I can contribute.
Yeah, but it worked really well. Like you should come over to our show for a bit so you can steal some subs and all that bullshit and whatnot, and then you can fuck off and do your own thing and go, dudes, I'm kind of busy, right? And blah blah.
That's not what I want to do. I really want to just seriously, it's like a bukkake of news. It's awesome. And
I heard bukkake in my brain.
Yeah.
She said it, not me.
Niddy loves titties.
She said it, not me. She said it, not me. Right?
But no, it feels my inner news junkie. I love it because I don't get that here.
Fun, isn't it?
That only does science news,
right?
Which I'm not up on. So I feel
to be fair,
stupid.
It's not like you've been like, hey, let's do this thing, and I've vetoed it, right?
Well, there's been some things where I was just like, what do you think of this? And you're like, I don't think that I can really contribute to this. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
Well,
but there have also been and Steph can vouch for this. All of my social streams, Steph has been way more a part of than he had. I don't even fucking invite him to my social streams.
Exactly. So how do you blame me for not being there when I'm not there? Okay, if you don't invite me and tell me about it.
I'm not blaming you.
Maya, as you well know, I am anti-social media. I'm the epitome of anti-social media. It's the way it works.
But Dr. Tapioca, this isn't about you. This is just about
everything's
Maya.
about me.
It's about no. It's my birthday, and it's about me.
Yeah, I'm
and
sorry.
My bikini.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, dude. You have no idea how much this is not about you. This is about her.
You're not getting it
and,
right. If you're Canadian, can't you at least say sorry?
No, I don't do that at this point.
Damn
right
it!
Now.
Can you at least talk about it? Oh God!
There's something wrong here.
Don't make me spit out my alcohol.
How was that poutine you had? Jesus Christ.
But it was a really natural feel and stuff. Like Dunk and I were, we rewatched the show after and we were like,
more tea.
We've got to get more Maya on the show.
There's
right?
a reason why my Sunday show is everybody's favorite. Everybody pours into me because I'm amazing. I get it. I don't know.
Totally fair.
I do understand why people want me on the shows. I just don't understand why they don't ask back more. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
I've asked Doc. I told Doc he can come back and we can talk more time travel or science news like the fucking monopoles, whatever the fuck. I love talking science.
But unlike other situations, no offense, Ember, as you said that, you've just put me in the worst position. I'm sorry. But We don't want you to show up to react to our bullshit. We want you to put your own news articles in and make us react to yours and whatnot.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
Ember.
contribute to this Bukaki. You've got to,
right?
Bring your own seed.
Yeah, no, Ember, what you're failing to understand is that you gotta fucking sparkle.
That was amazing.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So, for the record, Ember, 10 out of 10, 12 out of 10 record in terms of sending me interesting science links and me being like, damn, I didn't even see that. Ember sends me shit before I hear about it at work.
Okay, yeah, that's amazing because then you can be like, yeah, I already heard about that. Where have you guys been?
So you're bad at your job, is what you're saying.
Did you hear?
I'm saying my job isn't the job you think it is.
Yeah, that's probably true. I've got no idea what you do. I've got no idea.
Sorry, Steph, I cut you off.
Did you hear the thing about Columbus viewed the world as a giant tit?
No.
That's where I want to live.
I mean,
You
who
really
doesn't
gotta
know?
look that up, man. I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, I guess that's fair.
Is it though?
I'm just not sure that
Why
I can
isn't
hold
it?
that shit up like everybody else can. Or are we still talking about the same thing? I'm not sure.
I have no idea. I'm just here. It's fine.
Well, I'm gonna take off my happy birthday.
No, yeah, you
hope
know
that-
what? No, it's not even
Yeah.
my birthday anymore. I don't even know why we're still online. Thank you, Mark, so much because I know you had your own stream and
I did, yeah.
you
Okay.
came by after doing like 2 hours on your show and then like you came over to me and I should probably I don't know, I don't have to. Oh yeah, I do. I am I have a job interview because my current job are fuckers. So I do have to wake up at like 10 a.m. and talk to what you call it about shit and stuff. So Mark, chill.
Wow.
Yeah, my name's Mark Reed. I do debate, I do counter apologetics, I do conversations, and I do analysis of fundamentalists and weird people. Yeah, so if you do like debate, if you do like some analysis, come over to my channel. It's fun. We have fun. We have nice emojis that are funny.
All right.
When are you getting your
when's
emojis, Maya?
Are you gonna?
Maya,
When am I? I
want an emoji.
I'm actually gonna have to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something because Doc and I are really excited about getting emojis, and I am. What am I at 416? I was trying to make this a 420 stream. I was really trying. But yeah, I'm gonna need like another 84 people to come through before that can happen. I'm probably gonna have to stop saying fuck so much if I want YouTube to
No, say it
more.
Okay.
More. Be the most controversial.
Say it less, YouTube will help. Say it more, people will actually click the subscribe button.
There you
Say
go.
it less, but say it
Ember,
louder.
no,
How
hold
about
on.
that?
Ember is not wrong.
Make me put it on the whiteboard.
Say it. I guess
Who
the
knows
best
how
way
the
to put it.
YouTube algorithm works? No one knows.
Truth,
That's
though.
true.
Best way to put it is say it strategically.
There you go. I like this idea. Yes.
Maximum
Strategic fuckery.
impact.
Strategic fuckery is always the best. We know this. to be true.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, Maya.
I mean, when you
Much
go in there
love.
without a
Mark,
plan.
thank you so much. I love you. When's the next time
really
you're
good
live?
to meet you, Dick. Ember, always a pleasure.
Mark, when's
Tap,
the
love
next
you
time
so
you're live,
much. I
Mark?
was only joking. Steph, love you. Take care. And Niddy, put some clothes on, but still love you. Take care.
Like it.
Mark, when's the next time you're live? Mark's gone.
Probably
Niddy.
Saturday.
being
Mark's
happy.
doing the next debate review on his channel.
That cat's cool,
Maybe
motherfucker,
set it
man.
up. Look at that. All right.
3, 2,
Mark,
1.
not Mark. God damn it. Ember. Chill.
Yee. All right. Find me at Better Than Ember. Damn it, this picture's too big. I got to shrink myself. I do counter apologetics, debate reviews, science when I can get away with it, and an increasing amount of trans stuff as I try to figure out how the fuck things work. This is as pretty as I've gotten yet. I fucking love
it.
this image.
That looks
Yeah.
amazing.
It does.
Thank you. And live stuff when I can. So, ring the damn bell because my schedule's crazy and I never know when I'll have time. So, yeah.
Can relate.
Mhm.
Dick, you do a bunch of shit. All right, everybody, this is the best dick on the internet. Shut up and listen to him.
He's the biggest dick on the internet, no question.
We do a whole whack of crap over on YouTube at the Shills. You'll find a music band that have a few hundred subs, and then us that have like 8,000 or something. And I'm doing everything I can to get Maya Adkinson. Adkisson. I have a real hard time pronouncing that, but I'm doing my best. To be a regular member of our channel. So push her in the chat right now and say, hey, you better be showing up there and whatnot, because she really gets to put her thing down and be who she is, and we love it. To be a part of your birthday, Maya, has been absolutely awesome. I am so privileged to be here, to be hanging out with the absolute goddess of chat shows. And, the woman that makes us all feel, oh, so good, Come on, you love this as much as I do, and you want to be here just like I do. So what you're going to do out there, everybody, is not only are you going to click the like button and you're going to click the subscribe button, but you are going to click the share button, and you're going to share this stream out on your social media to other people, because that's how you really help a creator grow. So show Maya some love on her birthday, because she's like 32 right now, maybe 33,
44
And
44 bitches, 4 decades. Proud of that shit.
You're going to share this shit out right now, and you're going to show people why you're here and why you love it so much. So share this shit out and do the birthday girl a favor, because that's why we're here, right?
Yay. Oh wait, I have something for that.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
There you go.
So does Ember, apparently. Here we go. Steph, you're up. That was amazing.
Me. That's me. I'm on the moon.
Yes. Dick, wait, you're not even the person. Peter was in
Yeah,
here.
it was Peter made that one. Yeah.
That's what I was
Peter
wanting.
made that. Yeah, Peter made that. Peter's awesome. Peter made it for my birthday, actually.
You know exactly what I was talking about, that little fucker.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That.
What?
All right,
What?
I'm sorry, Steph. I'm still in your. Peter was in here. He was like, "Well, show me some things that you want. I don't know what you're talking about. What's an intro?"
I'll give Peter something.
God damn it!
I could play it again, but that would be for me, and I'm here to wish you a happy birthday, not me. That was my birthday present.
We stepped all over you, Steph. We
I am
stepped all over
so
you.
happy for you. I love it. I love it. It's a sale.
So yeah, that's
Exactly.
me. I'm Stephanie Helms. I'm a sailmaker and a professional sailor, and I'm older in dirt and maybe older than the moon dust here that Buzz Aldrin is taking samples of, and possibly Aristotle and Plato too. But I talk about my life. I talk about trans stuff. I talk about the shit that's going on that affects my life and affects people like me a lot. I also sing every now and again and just talk shit. Sometimes I even talk about sailing, which is fun. So yeah, check out my channel, check out my content. That's great. If you like it, subscribe, share, or fuck off. Whatever.
All right. Yeah, everybody sub to Steph at Steffi Cath in YouTube. She's awesome. Doc, when are you making anything ever in life?
I don't know what that means. I have no idea what you're possibly talking about.
It's magnets. It's all got to do with magnets.
I mean, I have no idea. Like, I'm scared to talk because I don't know if I'm like blowing people's eardrums out or.
No, you're good.
You're good right now.
You're good now. You're
delivering like a mailman.
Wait until the
brother.
end.
Way
Wait
to nail
until
it.
the end of the stream to get to nail it. It's perfect.
Exactly.
I'm pretty
Whatever you're doing
sure-
now, do this forevermore.
You don't understand. That is exactly the problem-solving style that I've incorporated in the past, and it has been utterly unhelpful. Anyway, okay, my epistemology for problem-solving technical issue. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Sorry.
Good
Never.
catch. Well done.
You have no sound ontology for that.
That's funny on like 4 different levels here.
Yep.
You have no sound proctology for it either, by the way.
Well, I mean, okay, but not because I'm not signing up for it.
I wouldn't either if I were you, because
You don't say that when somebody's having a sip of their beer. What are you doing?
Oh my god!
You
guys.
killed Dick, you bastard.
Sorry, Dick.
I have a diverse set of interests.
Doc, do you have anything coming up? Are you hitting with any flurfers or I don't know any
No,
cameos?
I just joined one of my new Flat Earth friends' Flat Earth Discord though. So like who knows?
Oh my.
Okay.
Niddy is clothed. Oh no.
Wait,
Niddy
what's
is
that?
styling.
Niddy, god damn it.
I still have my hairs out.
That's good.
I'm
That's
not
good.
so sure that comes across on camera, dude.
They're dainty.
That's what people say about my
You
chest
can
hair. Look, you can see my avatar.
Blow it up.
Oh Lord. Niddy, you're so schmexy.
You know it. That's half the reason anybody watches me.
Oh, so sexy.
I tell you, you do not get quality content like this over on the theist side of YouTube.
No. You get people arguing over like random bullshit, really.
You've got to have the freedom to get drunk and enjoy yourself before it becomes hilarious, right?
I've been properly chastised by Titan Uranus in the chat. I'm sorry, Titan Uranus.
There was so many
Titan
levels to that
Uranus.
comment. Hold on, there was so many levels.
Uranus.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
Yeah, sorry, Niddy. We'll all shut up. Go.
It was another orgy.
What am I
It just
supposed to be
happens.
doing right now?
Chill.
Chilling for yourself.
No, he already chilled.
Oh, well. Do it again. People want to see more. Boogie.
Oh yeah.
I have-
Oogie
hey.
boogie.
Boogie. I can't really boogie in a tiny little box, but I'll do my best.
We're gonna stop before it gets to 4 hours. I want to thank everybody for coming to my birthday stream. We'll be back. Well, okay, I will be back this Saturday doing something on Skeptic Haven. Not that you would know it from any of their advertisements, because apparently
What
they're
the
only allowed
fuck is? I'm sorry, but that's a whole lot of Wait a minute. They put the shit from that horse in the bucket. You know, what the fuck is that?
Maya and I will both be on Skeptic Haven. They're doing a fundraiser on Friday and Saturday, and
they're not allowed to advertise anything other than the white men because reasons.
That was the Friday. The Friday thing is like, holy smokes! There's a whole bunch of mayonnaise going on there, but Saturday's a little bit more diverse.
Awesome.
So,
Maya,
hosting.
Maya, would you like to bring me as a surprise guest for that one? I would love that.
Should I host in this or my Santa hat?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Santa hat.
Skeptic
Santa hat and
Haven
no
is
shirt?
doing
No,
a
I
lot of
don't
good
think Wes
things.
let me do
I'm
that.
not willing to put them into the ACA bucket just yet, but
Oh, I'm on Friday.
they're
Oh,
tone deaf as fuck.
I've
I'll
already
say
thrown
that.
I've already thrown those guys into the bucket of oh, you've invited me to be on your show. Yeah, I've got something else to do, to be honest. They
You're not the only
tried
one.
to throw one of the shills under the bus to say that they were anti so and so, and it was a really bad thing. And then they got a hold of me and said, "But by the way, would you like to come and be on the show?" Yeah, that's not quite how it works. You don't throw my friends under the bus and at the same time invite me over to hang out. Are you kidding me, right? You know, come on.
Remember what I was saying about people learning?
Yeah.
Got to keep learning. And
I mean, I you know, the ACA, I wrote them off in 2018, and I'm glad I did it. I have never had a moment of regret for that, but it's it hurt. I mean, like, it hurt me because, like, they had the potential to do so much good for the community, and they just keep failing at it. And I haven't seen. I mean, again, ACA is, I mean, just blatant. Like, I don't like what I saw with the ACA was just blatant. I don't give a fuck. With Skeptic Haven, what I see is tone deafness, and there's a difference. And I want to contribute to a good community doing good thing.
I'm
but,
not sure. I'm not sure
Yeah,
that it's
I'm
even
on that
tone-
line. I'm on that
we
line.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Yeah, we can.
I'm not sure
We
that
can
it's
talk
even
about it.
tone deafness. It's more like
It is.
oh, but this person could really, you know, do our sub count well, and you know, that's even worse.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of things we can talk about, but maybe not here.
Yeah, we
Happy
could
birthday.
be ugly about this, but this isn't
the
the right
moment, I do
platform,
wanna-
right, Steph? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
At the moment, I do want to represent and show in the atheist community, and I'm, again, not an atheist, however, in the non-Christian community, which I can relate to as a Black person, just not being a Christian is huge. And I want other people to understand that they have community, that they're people, like, they don't have to stay somewhere where they don't feel represented to have community. The atheist community does it badly. I'm just going to say that right now. They don't do a good job of being allies all the time. And I know they want to. And for those that want to, I'm going to stay and fight, because more people need to be exposed to good ideas, because it's not what you're getting in the general media. And I want people, like, for me, like, I'm
Well
Aero
said. Well said.
Ace, right?
Yeah,
So
well
I went
said.
my whole life thinking I was straight, because, like, I can choose. I can choose to live a straight life. I can choose to live a non-straight life. But I chose straight because I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Learning that about aromantic, learning about asexual was huge for me, where I finally felt like, oh my God, that is me. And I don't even know how to explain, well, probably to the non-binary people in the stream and in the chat, like, you understand, like, how refreshing that fucking is, where it's like, oh my God, it's not just me. And I want to give that to other people of color, because we just don't get that on the daily.
Yeah.
So I want to stay, and I want to fight, and I want to, you know, drag people kicking and screaming if they're willing to let me do that. But
you know, maybe
Stephanie, I want
even
to
if
let you
they're-
know I hear you when you
Yeah,
when you say there's a lot of things we could talk about, because holy
But
shit.
you know, Maya, our birthday goddess of love and all that is true in the world today, maybe if they don't willingly come kicking and screaming, maybe you should drag a few of them in anyway.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
know?
saying. Like, I'm
Yeah.
going to drag you if you're willing to, you know, if you're not fighting my grip. But
You know.
I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay and fight for the people that want
This
to come.
is why. This
yeah.
is why, my
I
love,
like that.
you are the proper goddess.
You literally cannot be an atheist when you yourself are a goddess. Definitionally.
You know.
It's this
the
kind
goddess does not say that she's atheist, so there you go. It's all good.
But it's also this
Jesus Christ, wake up, people.
broad-ranging way of saying it that has also led us to say, come on, hang out and stuff, right? Because it's an approach that the world needs, not just a few.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
And we applaud that, because for the love of God, people don't look at, scruffy adult fucking nerf herder fucks like me as if I have something to offer the world, right? I need help with this, I try, but who would listen to me? I mean, I even wouldn't, so
a lot of people. It takes all types,
I
and
try
a lot of different ways of.
I try my best.
People need to hear from a lot of different sources and a lot of different viewpoints, and you're going to catch.
You're mistaking the map for the world.
That's really well said.
All right, so it looks like my kind of. All right, we went dead for a while. Okay, and now we're back. Anyways,
and we're back.
We're gonna leave. It's been 4 hours. Thank you, everybody who's been here. I love you all. I really do. And we're half an hour past my birthday, so I'll be back on. I'll be back on Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday, and I hope to see you all there. I love you. And we're out.
Tell everybody.